All right, what is going on, guys? So, you were probably expecting dailies, but no. This again. We get it done. We get our gold trophy. But most importantly, we take the top time. I thought about the Mustang. I even set it up. Pre-set everything up. I thought how close, but I thought it would be better to prove how meta the car is by getting in that and claiming the top time with it in a car I don't use. Whereas if I did it in a Mustang, it'd be more expected. And it's only 1 minute and 32 seconds. 1 minute 31.9 seconds. Which is, I believe the car is at least 1 to 2 seconds a lap faster than the Mustang. Over 40 laps, it's 80 seconds. Yeah, no shit, Lounsey. No shit. Did you see that, mate? We exploited it. Also, look at the size of this fucking thing. Look at the size of that. It is like twice the size of the one I had. Cameras and shit. It's a good phone. For what it cost me, it's a great phone. I've spent fucking all afternoon, evening getting it going, setting everything up. Already put a couple of shorts up. But I am back in contact with the world, or the world can contact me again. More importantly. I just put another one up, Lounsey. Told you that I'll probably do 2 a day. I could have chosen a better first one. It won't be popular at all. It's an in-joke, the Street Fighter thing, but you get it. You get it. Alright. And I totally had an afternoon nap, man, because I had like 5 hours sleep last night. I could have kept sleeping. I woke up at like 8 o'clock. Bit past 8. I went down at like 5. I could have kept sleeping. I watched all of Boris's stream from this morning. If you haven't seen that, especially the first half hour, 40 minutes, I got a lot of mentions directly. Nothing, well, yeah, I mean, like, the things I'd said or done, or nothing that I asked him to do or said, whatever, but he's paying attention, and he really had a crack this morning. He really had a crack. Like, fucking made me look tame. Good to see. Fired up. How good is this? It's like a roller coaster. So I didn't even save it, even though I saved it. I just saved the setup. The pits are glitched, man. The pits are glitched because I just saved the setup and it didn't save the pit setup. I've done some changes to the car too without driving it. Just based on driving it the other day in that one lap. I made a few changes to it. it's pretty much the most of it, like the most important stuff. But yeah, he said a lot, mate. He had a lot to say. I mean, I was already dragging myself into it, and as he know too, there was nothing. I got banned for less. I didn't swear. I told them to do their job with banning a troll. Said you're so quick to act and ban someone who swore, but you're actively seeing and engaging with a troll in the chat that is wrecking people online, and you're not doing anything about it, but you're so quick to act. And the guy said to me, the admin said to me, this is why I haven't addressed it yet either. I should do something about it too. He said to me, what are you expecting? A democracy? To which I replied, you guys are an actual joke. And I got timed out. And then someone immediately after I got timed out commented on their democracy comment saying, so what are you saying, that this is a dictatorship? They got timed out too. That's what's happening. So and then, yeah, you're seeing all the stuff that the other bloke said that was direct digs. It was good for him to say certain shit in Discord, and then when I pointed out certain shit, I was having a dig. And then you've seen what he said on his live streams. It is what it is. We're still the bad guys. The other bloke's comments were 100% digs. Taking the piss out of having a stream without crashes was taking the piss out of the people that are complaining about the crashes. He took the piss out of Boris, arseless chaps, whatever that comment meant. What's going on, bro? I'm an absolute helmet, get it right. Like, 100%. And it's like it's what was sent to Miley off to. He was full pointing out the double standards. Like saying how is Jester saying anything different, and how is Jester not doing it in response to what's already been said. How is he having the dig when he's making one comment and there's fucking 300 here since you timed the guy out? So yeah, big ups to Boris for realising it all too. Like, and he didn't even need all the information put under his nose. He's still seeing shit himself that made him go, hang on a fucking minute. Hasn't been any correspondence between us in terms of what he was going to say or what he was going to talk about or anything. He could have said, he was angry. He delivered it with venom, which I would have too, or will when I get around to it, because there's everything I just said to you. There's more to it. It extended, beyond that night. I was putting together my video and it was kicking off. Also, the person who unsubbed to me today, Lancey, you'll love this one. Someone unsubbed to me today and said glad that they were subbed to me so that they could unsub. Because regardless of the facts that I am saying, I swear so much, it makes me sound genuinely retarded. I went and had a look at that person's only previous interactions on my channel. They'd had 3 comments on my channel. The first of which, or the previous ones were over a month ago, where they were commenting on my video about the reviews and the YouTubers, calling the YouTubers and the negative reviews a pack of assholes. And I wanted to comment and be like, okay, so your first interaction with me was you using a swear word in a social media forum, but then me using it online offends you. Okay. But he essentially called, Jimmy Broadbent, all of them, like the YouTube video that I did. He called them all a pack of assholes because they savaged the game without even playing it, which was the point I was making. But now he's told me in one of my videos that regardless of me talking fact, because I'm swearing so much, he's disregarding it and saying I'm genuinely retarded because I swear too much. So take that criticism how you will, and the hypocrisy and double standards and the fucking snowflake nature of it. Oh. Yeah, 100% Lancey, I stand by it. Look at Kevin Rudd. You remember those videos of Kevin Rudd? He was the fucking Prime Minister. Do you remember him going off over fucking Vegemite? You remember it, Lancey? He was the Prime Minister. So I don't give a shit what they say about well-spoken people and highly intelligent and you know how many fucking stats and facts and proven theories there are about highly intelligent people who swear too? Fuck off, man. Grow some fucking spine. Go watch Game of Thrones, cunt. My channel has warnings all over the spot. I have a permanent explicit warning label in the bottom of my display. I have a warning in my about section. Every single upload and stream is clicked. No, this is not made for children. Grow the fuck up. What's going on, Blitzkrieg? Jet's always onto it. Jet is always onto it. Big ups, mate. What's going on, Hans? Yeah, how cool was it the first time you played this on Gran Turismo 7? And like they had the kangaroos previously, but they didn't have them moving. You know, they just had them like sitting in the one spot all the time. And then Gran Turismo 7, like that first time, like we were sitting there parked on the, I think I was in my Ferrari GTO 250, having a look, driving down the straight real slowly, and I parked up somewhere, left or right. And then I seen the pack hopping past me, and I thought I was blown away by it. Like that first time, blown away by it. Turns out there's a lot of animal Easter eggs in that game, but that one, just as a homegrown Aussie, and something you see at Bathurst, really good feeling seeing that, and like seeing it in race. It's a thing. Some of the most famous footage ever of dude going fucking up the hill right before the cutting. The kangaroo jumps out in front of him, ends up in the windshield.
Second place car isn't gaining ground.
Stephen Richards. Yeah, the wall. Didn't they get rid of it, Louncey? I was positive they got rid of it. I swear last time I went to look, the cat wasn't there. Near the museum. My personal favourite is probably the goats. Deep Forest, Goat Corner. Fucking Goat Corner. The amount of times you spun out violently and then you heard... You look up, there's a fucking goat just looking straight at you, chewing grass. Stop mocking me! Goat Corner, Deep Forest. Traumatic. The moment the car goes silent.
Continue running your race, no pressure from behind.
Fuck, I need a shave. I'm so sick of my mo itching the top of my lip around my nose. Had a zit on my lip, so I wouldn't dare shave it. Oh, fuck. I think I need to turn that fan towards me a bit more. I'm getting a bit warm. Hans, at some places in my state yesterday, it got to over 50 degrees. Yesterday. In this bedroom, with all this equipment, it was 100% over 50 degrees. And I streamed for 7 hours. Racing at Bathurst the whole time. But like, degrees, not Fahrenheit. Degrees. And like 300 kilometers from me, in my state, it got to 51 degrees. For us, in the city, or around the city, it got to 46. It was literally hell on earth in 4 of 5 capital cities yesterday. The Blue Mountains are sick, man. I've been out there when I was younger. Got to go on the rail because there was no point, Louncy. It was that hot. There was no point. I might as well have done something than sat there in the heat absorbing it. I might as well have kept doing something. It was that hot. You know what I mean? There was no point trying to hide from it. The house was going to end up that hot anyways. There was a point when, I think 3 hours in, when I said exactly that. I said, well, it hasn't reached its peak heat yet. It was like 36, 37. I was like, we've still got a ways to go.
Looking good out front. The car
I'm like, I'm just going to go with it till I can't anymore. And then even the only thing that stopped me was we lost power for a little bit, and then it just hit me too hard. When I got back on, I couldn't keep going.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Trying to drive within reason so I can make my softs last. I'm not pushing as hard as the car can push because I want the softs to last as long as they can.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
So I'm really not like ripping and gripping as much as I can on entry or exit, but still turning much easier and further and faster than the Mustang does. And the Mustang would have twice the tyre wear that this thing does already. Yeah, it's too hot. It was too hot, Louncy. Too hot for that, mate. Wasn't possible. I'm also sick of sleeping in front of a fan, man. Every day I'm waking up, I'm coughing so bad.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Where are you, mate? Barry, yeah, so you were near Mildura. Yeah? Isn't that Barry, I think? There's a Barry up there? 5, 3, something like that? What's going on, Texas? We're as hot as Texas. Bro, and then, you know, it was hilarious. Last night I watched a story about a day in Texas. It was a storm. The temperature rose to 60 degrees. 1960. I watched like a lot of weather stories too last night, hilariously. After the weather, I watched that to make me feel cool, mate. But yeah, it was fucking hot. It was really hot. Like, I'm in the western suburbs. Yeah, that's what I thought. I used to do transport. Berry. Mildura region. I remembered the postcode. What's going on, AJ? How are you, brother? Yeah, I used to do transport and remembered the postcode straight away as soon as you said the name. Because I heard about Mildura. Like, I heard about that. Yeah, I've heard the ice is really bad in the States at the moment. I'm alright, AJ. Up and down, mate. We're coming up to a back marker. We've had a lot of problems with this game, mate. And the community and the devs, and I'm gonna have to concentrate here for a sec, guys. Look at this. Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Doesn't get out of the way. They don't adhere to blue flags, guys. The AI doesn't adhere to blue flags. Like, they don't get out of the way. They don't slow down. They don't get out of the way. And then they'll dive you again if they're close enough to you in the turn. They're easily passed, but the risk element is insane for what is meant to be essentially a blue flag procedure. They don't adhere. They drive through you too. They do. I'm not a fan of the Audi, bro. It's a meta car. I'm proving how fast it is. I'm proving how fast it is, how meta it is on tyres. I'm proving how OP it is. I don't use it. I broke the lap record, like the real world lap record, here the other day in it. Couldn't even come within a second of it, nearly a second of it in the Mustang. And then broke it by fucking half a second in this thing, first go.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
See, I actually think they nerfed the AI. The AI was tougher at launch. They weren't better. It was the second and third updates that the AI got better, more raceable around. But the last update nerfed the AI. If you're doing career mode now, the only guys in it that are quick are the top 3 or 4 cars. And in most cases, like if you're doing GT4, GT3, it's going to be one make. It's going to be the same cars because of the way the BOP's cooked too. You go do a career, GT4 as example, and the only quick cars will be Mercedes. You will, like if you qualify in the top 3, top 5, whatever, you will only be racing the same car at the pointy end. And the rest of them spread out 30, 40 seconds. When the game first came out, as ruthless as it was, the AI and the field could barely be separated by 10 seconds. Now it blows out to a minute in laps. It's ridiculous. They nerfed the rear and the middle of the field. They kept the front 3 guys at the exact same 100% authenticity that they were before, but the rest of the grid got nerfed. And it makes it harder. It makes it harder to get through bullshit situations. Yeah, I can beat them now, but at the start, bro, I could barely keep up with them. But I can beat them now. But they are the only quick ones. Like, if it's one of my stronger tracks, I'll out-qualify them and I'll beat them. If it's one of my lesser stronger tracks, I'll qualify top 5 and it'll take a lot to beat them. Like, to catch them and beat them. Because in my GT4 series too, I've been doing Camaro, not the best car. And I've had to fight. First it was the Porsches. After the last update, it's the Mercedes. But look at this, guys. I'm on softs. I'm on softs. And I'm doing mid to low 201s. At this point in this race that I did on Sunday night, I was in the Mustang. The car was undrivable at this point. I was losing a second, 2 seconds a lap on my soft tyres that were double the damage that these tyres are now. My original plan was to see how far I could take them and then get on meds. And after 14 laps, they gave up in the Mustang. I boxed. Here, I'm about to hit the 14th lap, and these things look like they could do a double stint. They look like they could do another 14. I can notice the lack of grip, and I'm losing a bit of trust in the front end under braking. But as long as I don't brake too hard or hit the throttle too hard on exits, it's fine. It's fine. Here, just get off the brake early. Don't accelerate too hard. Yeah, 100% Lounsey. 100%. And so far in this race, we haven't had to deal with those Porsches. I haven't come across the Porsches in the dipper. Something's happened to the Porsche with the baseline setup in GT3 at Bathurst. The AI can't drive them. They lose the front end downhill all the fucking time. And then they reverse in front of you as you're coming through and they're lap traffic. And you get damage that you have to repair and fix. 30, 40 seconds of damage. because the Porsches can't drive around the track in the AI hands anymore.
Leading comfortably. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up.
I will have to pit. No matter what. If you filled the car up, you're getting about... If you fill it up, you're getting about 25 laps. 25, 26 laps. I put 80 litres in.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
I'm using less fuel than what that estimate was done off of me going flat out, and I'm absolutely not going flat out, so I'm probably going to end up with a lot more fuel excess. I can't do the math right now, bro, but I'm definitely going to end up with excess because I've got programmed the exact same amount too. I didn't take into account like lift and coast. No worries, mate. Thank you. Device needs a reset. No. It's multiplayer, Lounsey. Multiplayer. It's fine with single, bro. I tested it the other day. And I was like, if it does it here, what the fuck? But it's multiplayer. Kicks me from multiplayer. See? Thanks for letting me know, bro. I don't know sometimes with the sound levels coming through. Should be better.
Closing on a back marker.
Right, my CPU looks good. It's just the device. The audio like lags out. I swear it's the game. It's how much audio the game has coming through. It's usually one of two things. My CPU will like lag out, and the CPU's fine. I'm at 14% CPU, which is really good for the program and what I'm doing at the moment. If it's not that, it's the device itself, the little capture card HDMI device that I have. It needs reset, and no, I shit you not, in the custom races and the ranked races, I could be in the pits, pulled over, and I do it, and all it's doing is resetting the HDMI connection. Not the modem, not the router, nothing. It's me literally simply not even unplugging the device. I disconnect it, like in terms of the computer sensing it. I disconnect it and I reconnect it. And it disconnects me from servers in the game. How is that a thing? Like, imagine the equivalent of pulling out and plugging back in your HDMI cable, like, and it disconnects you from the race. You would be like, why, how's this thing? I gotta get past these fucking cars. This is what I'm talking about with the AI and these Porsches. This is what I'm talking about though, man. This should be an absolute double flag. These two should be pulling over and getting out of the fucking way. This is a joke. Like turning the TV on and off again, Lounsey. Exactly. Come on. Oh, that was brave and stupid and brave and stupid and brave and stupid. And look, he dives. There's your fucking AI. Oh! Wow. Car still straight.
Maintain your pace and keep leading.
We lost like 4 or 5 seconds though. Plus. Case in point, guys. Number 1,273 billion. Case in fucking point. Every goddamn fucking time. Basic thing. Racing game. Blue flag. Fuck's sake, blokes in your ear the whole time in an online race saying blue flag. The AI's better, guys. It's better, and then that happens.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
What a joke. That's going to be damage. Repair time in the pits. What a joke. Absolute joke. Yeah, great game. It's just the basic shit, Lousy. Like, even 1, connectivity, 2, stability. But then when it comes to the racing stuff, basic fucking shit. Like that, how a game can't program AI to get out of the fucking way under blue flag conditions. Like, I'm gonna have to calm down and do it. But I've got to get in the Discord and be like, is something going to be done about this?
Don't take any chances.
Because this is bad. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable in any racing game. If they're going to be this slow, that they're all getting lapped halfway through a race, they need to get out of the fucking way. No, I don't. Because this update, the most recent update, took them long enough and was quite substantial. There's about a 5-week break between updates. They released about 3 in a month. And then there was 1 in 5 weeks. Christmas break or no Christmas break. That's a very long time. So they knew it was fucked when they released it. And they had a few ready to go. But there hasn't been enough work or turnaround since Christmas. Stability's gotten worse. Online stability has actively gotten worse. We're going backwards with the online and the ranked and connectivity. We're going backwards. The game's going forwards with playability, stability in terms of crashes, bugs. It's going forward, but in terms of online connectivity, we are stagnating or going backwards to where we were at launch, if not worse. Look at the tyres, guys. Even the temps. Look at the temps. Look at the wear on the tyres. Right, but look at the temps. Yeah, they've damaged my car. It was, I didn't watch the whole thing until later, bro. Yeah, 100%, Steve. It's been the biggest step forward yet. But the fact this week, and then the PMR Spark debacle last week, which has continued well into this week, online connectivity is as bad as it was the day the game came out. And unreliable across multiple platforms as the day it came out. Gameplay's smoother than ever. Looks better than ever. AI, questionable. They're still fast, but they're fucking retarded. And they don't adhere to basic rules of racing. Oh yeah, they've fixed that 100%, bro. They've fixed that. I've proven that. Check out my recent review video. I put in a lot of good footage showing that the AI was very raceable. Doing races from the back of the pack, different classes, qualifying in the middle. I put in a lot of race start footage because race starts were cooked because tyre wear and temperatures, they didn't have any. Now the race starts a billion times better alone. You can hold your position in a race start, most importantly, and if you start at the back, You chase off as quick as they do, not the whole pack driving 6 seconds up the road before your tyres even fucking start. So that alone, massive improvements. Massive, massive, massive. But what you just seen there, the AI not adhering to blue flags. What's the point? What's the point? And how much drastically slower they are now. You don't even start this race on pole. You start in 4th. I got the lead lap 1, lap 2, and we're not even halfway through it. And 2nd and 3rd are a minute fucking 16 behind me. I will lap the field again. That's not good enough. And like, for me, it was hard at the start, man. Had to get used to the game. The game had to perform better, but it was hard. Not only were the AI suicidal, they raced on a fucking racing line and wouldn't move off of it. Couldn't be moved off of it. They'd move off of it to dive you and that was it. But if you physically hit them, they couldn't move off the racing line. They were immovable objects. You were fucking Rey Mysterio trying to drop kick Andre the Giant. You bounced off of him every time. So that's better. And you can destroy him now. I have gone nuts with the AI physics. Like, it's a bit exaggerated now, I'll say that. Now, like, you can hit him, you can give him a pit maneuver at 60 kilometers and they'll do a 1080. Like, it's a bit exaggerated now, the AI physics, when you hit them. It's almost like we're super powerful now. And they're weak. Bro, I've got some amazing footage. If you remind me after this, if you're still here, I'll show you. Elsewise, just watch the first few minutes of my review video. The recent review video was like my 2nd or 3rd last video. Like the 1505 review. First 3 minutes of it, bro, are like me breaking this game. Like the new update, me breaking it. Me and Lounsey breaking it. Absolutely breaking it. Breaking the AI, breaking the cars, testing the damage, testing physics, launching ourselves into the stratosphere, launching ourselves into bankings. Like, just breaking it. Breaking it. Like, some of the stuff was great, and you're like, that's so sick. And then other shit, you're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, you break it. Make some contact, and the game would spaz out, you know, like your car. I just checked my recent short. My most recent short. The Group 5 car. Look at the tyres, guys. I could barely do 13 to 14 on the Mustang. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've said that too in my videos, bro. I'm like, it's possibly the most polished turd that I've ever encountered in my life, and I just can't get enough of it. I just want it to work. I just want it to be reliable. I had a message with my mate today. One of the mates who's got it has barely touched it because he's so disappointed with him what it was, and he's gotten on every update and the game's still been the same. The instability. Can't connect to lobbies. Disconnects from ranks. Like,
Back marker ahead.
he hates the experience he's had with this game. And I just said to him, like, because we were having a conversation about, am I being too, like, I was truthfully asking him, am I being too negative here? Tell me. You've known me a long time. You know what I'm like. You know how much I relish a fight. I'm like, am I being too negative here, you know? And he said no. And he said that he completely agrees with everything I've said. And that he just wants it to work. And I said to him, ultimately, at the end of the day, that's all I want. I was like, I don't get to play with you. I don't get to play with Sparrow. I don't get to play with Ferbs. I never got to play with Maxi. I was like, all these blokes that got the game, and it was what it was. And they all gave up straight away or would only come back for updates and go, it's still fucked. It's still fucked. And they know I've played it the whole way, and they've credited me and commended me. And my testing and knowledge and setups and stuff has helped them get back on it and be able to go, yeah, it's better, but it still hasn't been enough for them. Like, and I get it.
Halfway mark.
How much was that damage? Fucking dogs. It's going to be like 15 seconds of damage because of them. Should have been like a 10-second pit stop. Like now, done. Did they not change my tyres? Oh, sweet. But yeah, that should have been a... Should have been 10, 15 seconds of stop time, not 30. Again, because of the AI. But last time it was way worse. Last time I had to stop for like 48 seconds because of a... In the dipper, a Porsche, again, loses his front end and then reversed out in front of me as I went through. And I was so lucky to get by him, but he full collected me. I didn't know what he'd done. The car was bent. And then when like I looked at the car, like my whole wing, like he tore my wing off and all, like just tore my car a new one. 38 seconds or something like that of damage on top of AI, lapped AI, reversing in front of you after they've had an accident at the skinniest point in the track. That's the last time I did this event. Oh, and it didn't give me the trophy for winning the event. That's why we're really here. Yeah, well, the last few times you've gotten on at Sparrow, I mean, I've been really... Same with Ash. Last few times Ash has gotten on, he's had a ball. But then when he's tried to do ranked with us, and even though he's admitted he wants nothing to do with it, same as you, when he's tried to do it, failed every time. And then even in the custom lobbies, and he's PS5 standard, same as me, his luck has been like J-Dog's. J-Dog, controller user... Standard PS5, same thing. Like, barely any luck at all trying ranked. And then even the custom lobbies, hit and miss, 50-50, flip of the coin, whether he's going to join or glitch. Like 50-50, every time. And then with you got lucky the other day. You had a really good run. Like, you know, you had a good session. We're like, whoa, that's fun. What's going on, Jack? There's a lot new, mate. Did you see Boris's stream today? This morning, yesterday? That's new. I added to it at the start of this stream and said some things that have happened since and some other hypocrisy things. And was also mentioned by said bloke in those streams. Orby was one of them. Orby had luck. I brought you up earlier, Orby. I said you had luck like me and Miley the other day. A lot of you did. Like where you just 100% fail. 100% strike rate out. Not 100% strike rate in, like I was getting for a little while there. 100% out. Not once. And then when they get in, drive out on track, DC. Corpse car. Even better. And then they feel bad that they've DC'd and their car's physically sitting on the track, in the cutting, in the dipper, in the bus stop, on the banking for everyone else. Fuck, those, the other day, I haven't touched Spark since day 2 because it fucked my game every time I tried. It would crash the system. Break ranked every time I tried. So I gave up. But I heard and seen a lot of the shit that was happening in the days after and still happening. The Spark stuff, bro, you'd be lucky. Like, they get 20, 30 people connect to it. They'd be lucky to get 10 of them actually in. And then 4 or 5 of them become corpse cars. Physical corpse cars all over the track. And you're literally trying to complete a race with people that aren't in the game even connected anymore. They're watching you. And their cars are physically all over the track. Here, there, fucking everywhere. And you're literally dodging them. They are physical cars. You're getting track penalties because you're dodging the physical cars. What else is there to say about it? Definitely episode 1 million, Tony. I brought up a glitch before and was like, we'll file that under fucking number 1,346.72 million. But overall, I love it. I'm playing it non-stop. Like my recent review, bro. Like, I'm salty that people that are having a crack at me, they didn't watch that fucking video. I know that.
Second is pushing hard and getting closer. Push now.
Yeah, I've got NBN too, bro. And my PlayStation's plugged in. It's not on Wi-Fi. So's the PC. They're the only 2 things plugged in the whole house. Everything else is Wi-Fi. Multiple TVs, phones, etc. I have the PlayStation and the PC plugged in with what are they? They're like grade 8 nanofiber fucking cabling. They're like made for office places, high-speed internet cabling, industrial strength internet cabling in office spaces. Pretty much the fastest possible connection for your PlayStation anyways. You can get better for PC, but for your PlayStation, the fastest possible cable that you can, Ethernet cable that you can have plugged into it. Like the PlayStation's not capable of any faster speeds. You know, even if you had a better cable, the PlayStation can't do it. But this is the only cable that can get that out of the PlayStation. It's like grade 8. I didn't even know they had like grades, Ethernet cables too. Because I was actually trying to improve the PC when I did it. 100 download, 40, 50 upload. It's not the net, man. And then look at Gran Turismo. Look at what Gran Turismo loads, how big the game is, the graphics, connections. It's not the internet. Like I just said about the HDMI cable. Fixing that disconnects from the game. What the fuck's that got to do with the internet? This fucking Porsche is my nemesis, mate. Look how uneasy it is in the front end. It's the worst possible car to be following now with AI. Look, look.
Mark in front didn't look great.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Any chances?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's bent the car. I can't stress this enough, guys. This is like, this alone is the biggest. I will get into the Discord after this and say, can we please have an ETA on what's going on here? Because this challenge alone, it's not just me. John had the identical moment about 15 laps in with a Porsche in the dipper. Literally the identical one to me, where it lost it completely in front of him, about a meter in front of him, and then reversed straight back in front of him. And what you just seen there, get out of the... I have 4 videos alone from this 20-something lap session now of absolutely abysmal... The Gran Turismo would do better. A game that is known as having the worst AI in sim racing history would do better under lapped conditions. Gamer logic. Has he been going off? Were you watching him before? What was he doing? I checked in on him before. I love Mets. He's the best. Yeah, they bent my car. Thank God I don't have to pit again. But the car is bent. Big time. About 5 degrees to left. Fucking joke. Every time. Same car. I called it. We're talking about it 20 minutes ago. Half hour ago. Said the Porsche's broken. Baseline Porsche GT3 under the current update is broken. In the hands of the AI. You should see what else we've got too, guys. You should see what else we got that the AI did today. At Daytona. Ranked race. When the AI took control of my car. After the race was over. You should see that footage, guys. I was crying. I was crying. I was laughing so hard. I was making high-pitched, squeaky noises and crying. And it went on for about 50 seconds. It was Project Motor Racing's definition. It was Project Motor Racing's version of Far Cry 3 definition of insanity. But it was the AI doing it. Trying the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. And failing. And failing. And failing. And failing. And it was comical. And then it went to the end screen. And we're looking at the start-finish line of Daytona. And you could see the car in the background. It's a short, it's a video, it's memes. Like, even their programmed fucking AI that takes control of your car after the race is over can't drive the car. Yeah, the AI has cost me so much time here, whether I've been stuck behind them or they've directly damaged me. I actually don't think I'll be as quick as the Mustang. I think I might even just match it. Because I was wanging in that Mustang. Wanging. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Jack. And like, you've been the same, bro. You've been 100%, like, you are faster than me, dude. You're better. You're more experienced with this. Like you said, all of this feels awfully familiar. Miley's been saying the same thing when it comes to PC too. Right? Yous have been, from the start, so honest and vocal about it. But you're quick. You're very quick. World beater quick. And you do content. You put up your pieces. Your shorts have been nothing short of diabolical. Like me. Like, you did it for a little. You did the, flex shorts. But your shorts have been diabolical. Like, there are SpongeBob SquarePants socks. But your shorts were like mine, bro. Like, at the start, all your shorts were like, yeah, look at this world record. Yeah, look at this time trial. Yeah, look at this setup. At the start. And then very quickly it became, look at this Muppet, look at that Muppet, look at this Muppet. The toothless bloke, the meme guy, the Pakistani guy. Like when I seen your bald head dudes, man, I lost my shit. I was like, oh God. Oh God. I was like, we need this video. And we need fucking Photoshop. We need that fucking PNG of his head on every single one of them. Fucking Benny Hill music as they chase each other around in circles. It's like, bro, like my video, like my recent one, the rage, all of it. The people that are coming at me about like the language, the humor in it, basically, essentially, the humor in it. Man, like that is like the most meme culture video I've ever made. Like ever. Like people that took that, even like I've stressed it time and time again. The footage, the cut-ups of myself. You think I'm trying to take myself seriously? Like, or putting something up there like that, especially as the intro to the video, and not knowing that it looks crazy. But then when you look at all the content that's in it, like I said, this way I structured it, I guarantee you if I'd started it with the talking bit, would have been a different story. But because I started it with the memes, people got triggered instantly.
You're catching a back marker.
And that video is 32 minutes long. I speak, properly speak, at 3 different points in it. But about 20 minutes in is when I speak. There's not one swear word. Like, it's me talking into the microphone, unfiltered thoughts, but not being the character. It's me sitting at home in my private thoughts, talking in a low voice. Like, people, even that, bro, like, they want fucking robots, man. They want robots. Fucking have them. You can have them. Like, and even when you take something so diabolical and shit and comical and approach it with a light-hearted, let's have a laugh mentality, you're doing the wrong thing. You shouldn't be showing it at all, basically. But how can we do that when half the time that we stream the game is the game fucking up? So how could we not? How could we even hide it? So why would you not put it in the edits? Like any YouTube videos, man, all the games that are out there, some of their highest rated videos ever would be glitch videos. Usually out in their first few months. And if there's ones that are like Red Dead and the Tomahawk glitch with the bridge, ones that become, and then GTA with the swing, ones that become so famous that they get kept in the game. No Man's Sky with your duplication glitch. Like, and then there's these glitches. They ain't keeping them in the game. You'd hope not.
Marker in front didn't look great.
When Gran Turismo fucked up with the physics and broke the game, fish sticks mode, I wish there was like a filter that we could bring back that like you could turn those physics back on just so you could comically have your cars jumping around and launching into space all over the place, because it cracked me up. It entertained me. But it's just something you want to work? No. You want it to work all the time. Yeah, we'll see if it stays there, but 2450. GG, guys. 50 more subs. 50 more subs, we get our first goal of 2026. And then it makes the next goal seem not so bad. Truthfully. What was that car just doing? Did he just go to pit and then bail? It's fucking another Porsche. Of course it's another fucking Porsche.
Don't take any chances.
It's literally on the grass, bro. What are you doing, mate? Get out of the way. So you've literally got to be next to them. Next to them before they adhere to the flag. But they will not acknowledge your existence if you're in their rearview mirror. You literally have to pull up next to them, and then they realise who you are. Sometimes. That bent my car. This is a joke, man. And again, look how many times have I come up behind fucking Porsches. It's the same car, like I said, it's broken. Yeah, no shit, Lounsey. Oh, bro, that alone, mate. Good idea, Lounsey. See, that's the type of idea that I note down and put in my little Discord research section, and then I'll go find some videos that suit it. And then I'll, hello, 911. What's the emergency? Do you remember the Simpsons, the South Park episode with all the old people on the roads? Appleberry, Applebee, or what? That you remember that episode? You know, like, and you hear Randy running down the road. What's he saying? What's he saying? Get off the road! We can't hear him. Get off the road! You're coming! And there's all the old people. Replace it with the Porsches. Memes. But that's nonsensical, you know. Stuff like that's not funny to people. Nonsense. Nonsense! Because they got the personality of a fucking flake. Like an actual flake. Not a chocolate flake. I mean like a dead fish flake. Cooked. Battered. Personality of a flake. Fish food. And when they're being oh so witty and satirical and subtle, they're so funny. They're so funny. And then they backpedal like a motherfucker the moment they get called out on it. Flake. Flakes don't have bones, guys.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
Look at the Porsche. You know, it's hilarious now. Car's a bit bent to the right now. Look how slow it is. It is broken. There's something seriously wrong with it at this track. I've got to check other tracks to see if it's the car full stop. But in the hands of the AI, stock setup, there's something wrong with that car at the moment. Like, seriously, something wrong with it. They need to look at it. I think I'm going to have a list of things that I will genuinely bring up on Discord tonight. As a result of this event. My second time now doing this event. And then what John has told me too. What John went through. Many glitches related to it. Many issues with the AI. The trophy. So many things, guys. That this event has exposed in a way. And the absolutely ridiculous, unrepenting OP nature of this Audi R8. You remember yesterday doing the races, the ranked races here against the Audis? You remember how many of them we kept seeing lose their front end, cook their tyres? I have no doubt they were on softs too. No doubt. I have effectively done with this car right now. By the time I'm done, I will effectively have done, was it 8 laps? So 5 races. 5 of those ranked races on 2 sets of tyres. 2 sets of tyres across 5 races, theoretically. The same amount of laps, warmer conditions. Five times that race. And I seen people cooking their tyres in this car in 2-3 laps. Losing the front end constantly, locking up constantly.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Ridiculous. He's like, oh, I'm going to challenge you. No, I'm not. What's going on, mate? We got some laughable footage from this one with the AI, man. The Porsche is washed. Washed. Daniel Ricciardo washed. Mazepin. The Porsche is Mazepin. That's its new name. Mazepin. If you go back, watch the start of the stream, I had some stuff to say too. Spoke about some things. As we're doing these days. I was just explaining. Yeah, GT3, it's broken. In the hands of the AI anyways, with the stock setup. I was just explaining. I did a 21 lap stint on softs to start. 80 litres of fuel. Put the rest of the fuel in, another set of softs. Over the course of this race, I will have done 40 laps. And with that current ranked GT3 race, that is 5 races. 5 races that other cars are cooking a complete set of softs in. And I will have used 2 sets of tyres. 2 sets of softs.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
But the AI's got in my way a lot. And like literally crashed into me when they're getting lapped. It doesn't eat the tyres at all, and it just keeps turning. But considering how fast it is and how it drives, doesn't eat the tyres. When the Lambo, like what I was doing in the Lambo at Imola,
All over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
what I was doing in the Lambo at Imola, that temperature change, that was cooking the front tyres. Cooking the front tyres and the rears, trying to get grip. But the steering of the Lambo, and the way I had it set up and how I was able to yeet it, it was killing the fronts. The grip that it needed to go over those curbs and go around those hairpins and go around the sweepers. It was ripping the fronts apart. And it's a rear-wheel drive car. Like MR, like this, but the fronts would get shredded. Big up, Spenny. They nerfed it. Look at the field, bro. Look how close we are to lapping them all.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless.
Again.
Don't take any risks.
And yeah, I'm way overfueled. 3 laps, 4 laps overfueled because of how much lift and coast I've been doing in it. Like here, watch, and he'll back out now. So they don't concede in the first place until you pull up exactly next to him. Then they drop out. They do nothing when you're coming up behind them about staying out of your way, about pulling over, about slowing down. The moment you get beside them, no matter where they are, they'll drop back.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
Such a pain in the ass, man. The moment you get stuck behind one going down the mountain, you lose a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Literally flashing them up. Both. Remember I was shredding my tyres more. Your one was more tyre conservative. Your one made it better. Your one gave me the ability to make the softs last the whole race, but barely still. Like where the last 2 or 3 laps, I couldn't do the pace forever. This can do the pace forever. Same as the Mustang, bro. You seen me yesterday in the Mustang? Lap 6, lap 7, and then it was off a cliff or die. This thing, the whole way. Just relentless consistency, pace, and grip. Acceleration, turning ability. Like this right here is third. Third. There he goes. See? And he realizes, oh fuck, I've been lapped. I've still lost so much time, guys. You have seen it. So much time. And what should be straightforward. Like Max Verstappen would be fucking raging, mate. Who the fuck are these guys, man? Why are they fucking in my way? What a bunch of fucking wankers, man. Like fucking... Someone get on the radio, yeah? Like fucking blue flag. Do they not understand? Bunch of muppets, man. That was 100% Max Verstappen. Talking about every driver on the grid except for like Fernando Alonso. I'll see if I can push a stupid lap out of it. 202, 201. With the tyres in this state.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
For me, I would say Mustang, Lambo, Corvette. The Merc is very good though, like pick up and play good. Look, even the leader's stuck behind traffic up ahead. The leader's in that group up ahead, there's 3 cars up ahead. The leader's there with lapped traffic himself. The leader, second place. Fucking leader. Whatever. He's right there.
You're catching a back marker, just be careful.
Porsche! See? Bro, Lounsey was onto it. This Porsche is getting a fucking compilation video, bro. Told you it's broken. It's absolutely broken. And yeah, leader's stuck behind another Porsche. The blue and white one. Lambo is brilliant. Brilliant, and he's a handful. Absolute handful. Once the tyres start to go in that, it just feels like it's got no front end. And then the rear end is chirpy as shit. It is definitely a man's car, Hans. And final. I know Hans loves it, him and his kid.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice. The car behind isn't closing. Keep your rhythm and stay focused.
The car behind is the car in front. Ben. And he's also stuck. Oh, here we go. This will be interesting. Oh my god. Look, see? And because I got on the brakes early. He should be backing out, he should be backing out, he should be backing out. He's 2 laps down. And he nearly caused an accident backing out. AI has cost me so much time because I've caught up to him quicker in this one. Because the Mustang wasn't as quick. I didn't intersect with him as much.
Car in second isn't gaining on you. Keep your focus and lead the way.
But yeah, even here, potential best is a 2 flat 9. And the record's a 2 flat 8. With a full tank. Like, how that car can still do that with tyres that are like that. I shut it down hours ago today, mate, actually. Nana nap in the afternoon. I pulled the pin on the Gran Turismo stream early. Just really don't like the game anymore. But yeah, I try to get at least a shift in a day, mate. And a shift is 8 to 10 hours. Got to be in it to win it. You got to grind it to find it. And it's not like I have anything better to do with myself because I'm a fucking loser. I have way too much fuel. And that would have been how much I slowed down. First stint was lift and coast, looking after the tyres. Second stint, how much I've been slowed down. Like, I even took less fuel out for that fuel up. I dropped like 10 litres as was based on the first stint. And now with the second stint, I'm still going to end up 10, 15 litres over. That's because of how often I got stuck behind the AI.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
I mean, it's probably the most factual thing Ben says to you. Watch out for this back marker up ahead. Fucking A. It's the one time he gets it right.
Looking good out front, but the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead.
Yeah, roll bar. Stiffen up your roll bar. Big time. It depends on the drivetrain of the car too, especially if it's an FR. I've shown, like, I'm almost going to put together, I'm no tuner, but I've shown time and time again how I set, like the Audi. I don't have a setup on this Audi right now. I have what I did to it. Baseline, loaded it up, went out and drove it. I played around with that. See that setting right there? All that shit, that's what I play with. That's how I get a car drivable. And if I need to do more after getting it at that point, or need to get it faster, that's when I look at suspension. But I don't know enough about it to implement it well. The next thing I do after this is wing. Why do I want wing? Do I want speed? Do I want turn? Do I want grip? So more or less, depending on that. But that right there, this basic party MFD, I literally, every time I have a look at it, when I load the car up, I'll see what it is. I used to change some of them before I drove it, but I do not do that anymore. I load it up, I drive it out, I kind of half drive it out, start to warm the tyres up, and I always do this, like I'm always finding the steering axis of the car. I will coast, like you see me doing it at Nord today, I'll coast into the turns and hit throttle and grip on the way out, like I'm trying to find limits to the car early. Find if the front end's loose, find if the rear end's loose, find how it feels under heavy braking. I do all that and adjust every bit of it, just there. Just there. Then I look at suspension. And most of the time too, I do it with at least 40 litres of fuel. I don't ever do it light. I do it with a race load of fuel because that's how you're going to be driving the car. You're only ever driving them that light when you're qualifying. And that's like when you've learned how to master the car. Full fucking send, as light as possible on the edge of grip. You don't do it the other way around. You learn how to drive the car heavy. That's what and ACC, I did the exact same thing. It's how I learned ACC. And ACC, at least the way it had its setup stuff laid out, was easier to learn and understand. Basically the same amount of stuff to set up and change, but the physical diagrams and shit like that, way better to understand than just having a bunch of numbers that you look at here. So you could genuinely learn. All you had to do was read that description over and over again and you would. But we don't have that here. They need something desperately like that. I know they're implementing something like it on the Discord, but not a lot of people fucking give a shit about Discord, man. They need it in the game.
Back marker ahead.
This bloke with his rear tail light missing. Called the fuel, exactly. I'm 3 laps over. Missed out on the record. The damage, guys. Missed out on the record by about 28 seconds, I think. 30 or 28 seconds. The damage, exactly. They cost me so much time in laps, and they cost me fucking as much time in damage. Should have been a minute faster. 30 seconds of damage, 30 seconds in traffic. And I can't leave, remember, guys? We have to wait. Yeah, but it's annoying, Jack. I know it, bro. 1 minute. 30 seconds in the pit. 30 seconds in traffic. Plus. That's fucking annoying, bro. Should have been a, what? If I'd done an 81.51, I would have been 30 seconds ahead of the current best time. I'm... Again, ripped off, bro. Didn't get me trophy last time round. This time, AI does the exact... I know, Lounsey, I know. And I wanted replay footage too, and I'm not going to dare load it up and look at it because it'll crash the fucking game. I'll be back. Hopefully things for you.
You are the race winner! Fantastic result, incredible drive.
Has it, so is it done? Did it do it? Are they done? It ticked up, it did, sweet. Oh wow, it does have footage from the start. Fucking hell. I love the rear view. Like, this is good. Better. It doesn't look great here, but when you're looking at all the onboard stuff. Is it with the Porsches from the start? Spearing into each other? Let's have a look, mate. I want to capture this. I love this. I always love these, man. Always think this looks so good. Any game. It's like one of my favourite ways to watch. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Lounsey? It is. It's always one of my favourite ways to look at it too, man. Like Viking short today. Yeah, it is, man. It is. It's weird too. Sometimes it looks better in the replay in this than it does in game. The fidelity's way better. Also, it doesn't move the head the way it does that you've got to set up when you're in cockpit mode. Doesn't move at all. Oh, are you looking at this? Are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? One minute. I thought it was like 82.19 or something. 1 minute. I lost. Imagine what it could have been. That thing looks cool, the Alpine. Like, from that angle, it looks cool. Then you see it from the other side, like side on, and it doesn't. Yeah, that's a bit crazy, guys. Actually, while we're here, let's have a look at some other stuff. Because we got, I mean, no race that I'm interested in. I want to do Bathurst if I'm going to do it. Maybe Zolder. I'd be much better at that now. I reckon I could give that a good crack. No worries, Lansy. I'll probably have a late one tonight. Mrs. got late starts tomorrow. Got a VE. The GT3 Aston. See, I've barely done the Aston, but I love Canadian Tire. Could have a crack at that. 116.0. Thanks, mate. I mean, I lost 1 minute, guys. You've seen it. I'm not making excuses there. Like, you've seen it. I lost 1 minute. I should be 1 minute clear. And then John would be like 2 minutes clear on me. There's no other ones. There's no, like, besides that Aston, there's no GT3 ones here. And the only GT4 one is NERB in the Beamer. Yeah, I still feel it should have been much better. I genuinely feel ripped off. I think it should have been a much better time. Frustrating. And again, if I... Because, I mean, it'd be so hard to do something like that not streaming. 40 laps, like keeping your... But at the same time, like, anytime you go quiet and you focus for a little bit, that's when you're getting your laps in. Even the MX-5 one, I reckon I could... Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to get... Is John still number one, actually? John or Jack? Because Jack loves these. Jack does a lot of them. John. By fucking 6 thousandths. Bro, John, wait, John's got 2 scores up there. Lol. What a funny cunt. What a funny... 52. There you go, Sector. 52s. At Lime. 52s. And what do you need? 54, 55s for Division 1 qualifying with the fucking license. On average, that is. Depending on how quick you can get past the AI. So what do we do? We've personal best 162. So we have done it. But we're nowhere near the leaderboard now. Jump to top. What's the top? There we go. So I'm 111, 116.2, 112.3. Snap. Anyone we know up there? Now go back to it, you fucking douche. Leaderboard. No. 58, yeah, well, there you go, yeah. This one is a hack time. Fuck. Oh, PC too, yeah. All of them, bro. PCs. Can't they just wipe it then? So you're telling me that's the best time? 14.2. Or just the 12.3. Because these are close. But, I mean, all of them are miles ahead of the nearest console player. Except these two. That's a shame. Yeah, Jack's so close on that one. This one. They have an advantage. I mean, if it works, they always technically have with like ACC and shit. Frame rate alone, Ming. Ping, frame rate. But hacks, bro, hacks. PCs are the only ones capable of of hacks. We can't. This is set up for Thai Motorsports when I used it. And as we know, it was my least favourite GT4 car that I used at Thai Motorsport. But I got it drivable. I was only 4/10 off of what I could do in the other cars. And Thai Motorsport has the up and down, the windy, the hairpin alone. So loading that up for Nord, probably a good starting point. Like besides a baseline or besides top split setup. You know what I mean? Man, you know how good it is having Discord on my phone now. Yeah, just in general, I'm going to have a pretty good chance of not cutting out the fucking sound anymore. Just having a phone again. Because all the app shit I'll be able to do on this. Which one, Ming? Oh, the one at the moment. Is it got lyrics? I can't hear what it is, bro. I never know what you're listening to at the time. I can have a punt when I look at the playlist and see the length of the song. Where's playing? Where's the music? Audio output capture playlist. It's like halfway through the playlist. Yeah, that's one of the Cowboy Gent ones, Ming. It's halfway through the Cowboy Gent playlist. 13 minutes into it. I think I know the one too. It's melodic as shit. Mad solos. Uplifting. I've got a new one to listen to. I mean, we can debut it if you want. I could do it, actually. Probably fuck me sound, but I could do it. We've got a new one to listen to, guys. Haven't listened to it yet. Probably thinks I'm snobbing. Just give me a sec. So it's playing straight up there. And then OBS. Fucking. Audio output capture. Oh, it's gotta be one of them. It's not coming through. So good. Holy shit, Ferbs. You can hear that, yeah? Yeah, you can hear it. Enjoy. So fucking good. Give him a shout out. So good. What's that coming through the speaker saying? Fragments, static and noise. A stolen moment, a shattered voice. You smile like you thought you. There you go. Now you've got it. Every breath you took so makes me crawl.
You touched what wasn't yours to claim. Now your name tastes like rust and shame. I don't forget, I don't forgive. I choke on the rage, just trying to live. You broke the rules, you crossed the line. Now I carry hell inside my spine. I won't let you live in her fear. I won't let you go stay here. I'll burn your echo out of my head. You don't get to breathe what you left dead. She's still standing, she's alive. And I'll carry the fire for the rest of my life. I replay it in fragments, static and noise. A stolen moment, a shattered voice. You smile like you thought you won, like damage done was just some fun. I swear if it could take a form and wear your face in a perfect storm, I bite my tongue till I taste blood, just to keep from drowning in the flood. I won't let you live in her fear. I won't let you go stay here. I'll burn your echo out of my head. You don't get to breathe what you left dead. She's still standing, she's still alive. And I'll carry the fire for the rest of my life. There's a violence in restraint, a mercy soaked in rotting pain. Every day I choose control instead of ripping out your soul. You think time will wash you clean, but time remembers everything. I don't need revenge to prove what you broke. I helped her move. Say my name. Say it loud. Feel the shock. You don't get peace. You don't get sleep. You don't get buried. Fucking die. I built a wall inside my chest. Brick by brick of not today and not like this. You don't deserve my final breath, but you live in the threat I never said. I sharpen silence into blades. I pray with fists, not faith. I keep the monster locked inside for her, not you. That's why I won't let you live in her fear. I won't let your ghost stay here. I'll burn your echo out of my head. You don't get to breathe what you left dead. She's still standing, she's still alive. And I'll carry the fire for the rest of my life. You don't get her future, you don't get her sleep. You don't get the parts of her I still help her keep. You don't get shit, you don't get peace. I won't let you live in her fear. I won't let your ghost stay here. I'll turn this anger into light, turn every scream into a fight. She's still standing, she's still alive. And I'll carry the fire. I'll carry the fire. I'll carry the fire for life. The mercy soaked in rotting pain. Every day I choose control instead of ripping out your soul. You think time will wash you clean, but time remembers everything. I don't need revenge to prove what you broke. I helped her move. Say my name. Say it loud. Feel the shock. You don't get peace. You don't get sleep. You don't get
That was insane. Her range is insane. Her range is insane. That was sick. The grouse, the fucking... That was mental. Absolutely mental. Probably good you couldn't hear me. I was losing my shit. Absolutely losing it. Message Ferbs. Those gutturals, mate. All right. I'll see how long it was to that race. I can't remember now. I got distracted by that. Scared some people away. Fucking sick. That one's going straight in the playlist. It's mad too. He's got enough stuff now that I could genuinely probably make a playlist that I listen to as I'm racing that helps get me fucking going. Yeah, that was so good, man. That drumming, bro. Those blast beats. That's where I was like... Blast beats. Blast beats. Can't believe even at this time of night there's no one on. What's going on, Bear? Brother Bear? How are you, man? How's the edit coming along? No good, bro. But no worries. Gonna be in this one, Jack? We don't get a chance to race, mate, so it'd be really good. Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy, awesome, bro. Yeah. Nemesis, man, in general, like both singers, they've had a lot. Well, they've had a few good singers, but Arch Enemy are one of, yes, 1000% one of the best examples of a female metal capable of singing. Arch Enemy, not so much singing, but like, you know, rock, but not like Amy fucking Evanescence singing. But gutturals from a female, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, bro, the first time Arch Enemy was played to me, I was like, this, and someone was like, that's a chick. And I was like, whatevs. And then they showed me a video, and I was like, why does she look like that? And they were like, just laughing at me. They were like, yeah, she looks like that too. I'm like, this is, how? Why does she look like a fucking, like, and I don't mean any disrespect, like a blonde bimbo porn star. Like, she was gorgeous. Big boobs, curvy body, blonde hair. Yeah, no stress, bro. Take your time with it. The longer you take, the better it'll be. Sorry, guys, I'm typing out something really long on Discord on the PMR thing. Give me a few minutes. Lad, enough. Down. You alright? You alright? What's wrong? You sat there with your paw up for so long, mate. You're okay, you just can't get up on me while I'm in the rig. You know that, you goose. And you tried to. Cat sat there with like his paw on the chair, like shattered, for like a minute, just frozen, looking at me. With like one paw on the chair, but like, he's like, but I'm halfway up. I'm halfway up, he said. He's getting impatient. This is his bed as soon as I stop streaming. And by now, I would have definitely been done streaming usually. Alright. Sorry to hear, Bear. That sucks, bro. Yeah, hit me up if you need to, bro.
Clear of the pits.
Did I save this with... I don't know if I saved this as new setup. I don't think I have because of the roll bar. Sorry, the brake balance. Yeah, I still haven't saved it. How have I not saved it? Because ABS I was turning down. Brake balance I was changing because overheat at the front. A roll cage I changed. That's how it was meant to be set up now. I remember John helped me sort it. And it doesn't have the clutches. I can tell it doesn't have the clutches. It's not dropping gears. We made quite a few changes to this setup and saved it. And it hasn't saved it, which it does a lot.
On the clock now, mate.
Does a lot. I literally, before I went live today, I loaded up Bathurst single player with the Mustang and the Audi and set up a setup for both of them and then saved the pit setup for both of them. It didn't save the pit setup. Literally loaded it in single player in an event, just a normal single player event. Loaded them, saved them, set them up, then went into the endurance event and loaded it. Why is it on the Star Wars one? Fucking, what am I doing here? When did I do that? When did I do that? I'm tripping balls here, guys. No one even said anything. And yeah, it didn't even save it. And like, I literally saved it, like right there and then. Alright. I don't think I'm going to get the time now. Yeah, clutches. It didn't save, even though we literally, like, we did it yesterday. Saved it, no. I remember it, doing it with John. Because we were talking about the clutches thing, trying to figure out what way, and as soon as I made the change, it was instantly noticeable.
Clear.
Oh god, they got the worst connection in the world, and they're slow. I'm not bad, mate. Yourself? Just give me a few minutes. I've got to really try and bang a lap in really quickly here. Car settings didn't load or save properly. God, so much better straight away. The brakes, just instantly. The brakes, the gears. Monster. Let's go.
Lap timing started. Get a move on.
Oh, get fucked! Bastard!
1 minute.
Oh, I've made the front too loose now. Oof. That TC was ugly. I planted that way too quick. Hope it still counts. It might. I've seen infringement laps count. Like, because you get a... Like, it's not a full cut or full warning thing.
Checkered flag
And
out.
it's the first one.
Session finished.
No, that's done it. That won't do it now. Bugger, because I can do much faster than a 35.3. Still got a 35.8, thinking I stuffed it up, so yeah. Thank God. Did still count, lucky. Shouldn't have. 2 infringements. Shouldn't have counted. I had a crack, Bernie, and I was shocking, mate. But we got the strategy completely wrong from the start. even top split drivers would have got it wrong. And it fucked us, mate. Miserable. And I just came to my senses with the game too, that I just don't. That doesn't do what this does. As broken as this one is.
That's an awesome run.
You know what I mean?
Second in qualifying.
Just doesn't do
Really
it.
Impressive work.
Doesn't do close to it, bro. Why's the playlist stopped now? Oh, I stopped it. No worries, Bernie. Nice Jack in the Merc. I was trying that first, but I was really slidey in it. And I couldn't get the brakes hooked up at all. Brakes were the single worst feature about it. I loved everything about it. But slidey, cooking tyres, and I just couldn't get the brakes pulling up when I wanted them to. Jack jumped. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, what a save. What a save. Alright, let's go. We're good. But that's going to be worrying in case I get any other infringements. Oh man, I'm trying to get on the MFD. Giving him so much time just trying to sort out my settings. Ah, front end won't hook in now. That's what I hate about this fucking brakes. Car needs the front end. Just won't hook in, like under rear brakes. Because it's like the rear end's doing too much. It's trying to pull the car up and then it's trying to put the traction in at the same time. And it just won't turn. And then you go to the fronts, you start to cook your tyres, you start to cook the brakes. Lotus, I've barely used the Lotus that's in this, mate. It's in the GT1 class. Fuck's sake. And I'm not really a Lotus fan. They're alright. They kind of made the same car. Like, at least their road cars. They had a cool Formula 1 history. But when it came to their road cars, like, they just made the same car, man. They were like 911s. Like, they just made the same car for 20, 30 years. The Elise S type thing. Awesome car, but like, come on. Do something different. I need to get the brakes sorted for this thing. There's the penalty. Yeah, the handling is meant to be very good on the Elises. They're not very quick, though. They never were. And they didn't really have a proper supercar program or anything like that. Like race program. They made stupidly rich, exotic, middleman, middle class supercars
Track limit violation.
that didn't fit any demographic except for the rich British man. The rich British man that loved the past and Colin Chapman. But they're alright. They are good cars. They were meant to be incredible to drive. But it's not really a company, bro. Like, they're really not. And they haven't been for the longest time. My tyres are done. Well, he's not dominating, is he? No, it depends on the car.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Depends on how well they adjust to these new... Apparently, too, they've got a very good car already, like it looks it. And they were always going to hit the ground running. But the question mark this year was the engine. The power unit. Because it's their first time making their own power unit. And it's Ford's first time back. Like, actually, do they have... No, I don't think they've got... No, they do. They've got the Ford power unit this year. They do. So, yeah, it's Ford's first time making F1 engines for a long time. But Red Bull have... They have the development. They have the industry to always... Like, the last 2 regulation eras, with the exception of, like, the start of the last one with Merck... Red Bull were damn near the second best team when Merck were killing it anyways. And they were the ones that eventually dethroned Merck. Then they dominated that era. They were the only other team besides Merck that ever dominated that era. And it was the latter part of the era, the end of the era, and then McLaren. But it was still, Max was doing his bit in a piece of shit car. 3rd, 4th, statistically the best. Then before that, with the Vettel era, like, they adapted, like that was from the start. They were winning that era, what, I think it was Brawn? And then bang, 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 bang. Done. Dominated. What was that, the turbo hybrid era? Whatever it was. Well, just the turbo era again. So Red Bull have, like, since, you know, they won their first world championship, they've become a team that's capable of absolutely hitting the ground running, but they did have Adrian Newey for the last 20 years, so that drastically helped them there. But they showed last year, in the second half of the year, that everything they did to that team, the clean out, was the right fucking thing to do. That team instantly performed better the moment. And now that Marco's out, hopefully the whole industry performs better in terms of Red Bull. Like, you know, the development program, the kids. Even look at Isaac, bro. Look at the year Isaac had. Look at how it started. Look at how Helmut was. And just look at that kid now, bro. Any other team would kill for him. Murder for him. to have a kid of his age that can do what he can do already in an underperforming car. And Marco was like, little girl needs to go home. That cunt was a fucking monster. Piece of shit human being. So was Horner.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Yeah, I'm very keen. Very keen even for him to get to Bahrain and do their first fucking proper, you know, pre-season. Because what they're doing now, like, is because it's a new era. The shakedown, but it's very interesting. The cars look really cool too. I really like the new cars. Got mad shape to them. They look angry. They look like a plane carrying a few bombs. And they look way smaller.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
The Audi looks like shit. Like, I don't mean performance of it, but it looks like shit. They so could have, like, even, you can see how they kind of went for their normal liveries on their GT cars, but it just doesn't look good on the colour mix and just the red. It doesn't look good. I guess they should have, I mean, they couldn't go silver and red because of fucking Mercedes, McLaren, Vodafone era shit, but they should have went silver and red. They got like this grey, black, red thing going on, and it looks like a Haas without stickers on it. Like, doesn't look good. The Cadillac looks nice enough. Looks basic at this point. Doesn't have much sponsors on it, but the Cadillac part of it looks nice. The Red Bull looks nice. The Merc looked nice. Oh, I haven't seen the Renault. Well, you mean... Wait, have they? Wait, no, I seen something on the Alpine. They're rocking an Alpine livery, bro. White and pink. Because, yeah, I seen footage of Franco. They got white... They got the... I do love the Renault livery. But, yeah, they've got the Alpine livery, bro. White and pink. Theirs doesn't look like it's changed at all. And the car doesn't look good at all either. And it's a fucking joke that Franco Colapinto got a fucking drive. Shows how much they need the money. But still, Pierre Gasly. The only cool Frenchman ever. But yeah, I'm very keen for this year, guys. Very, very keen for it to start. How am I getting one there, man? Like, that's bullshit, that one right there. And it's giving me one too. That is utter bullshit, that one. Utter bullshit. The other day, I had the most dream run here in this car, but I was pretty clocked in. And I was working on GT4. All I've been driving for 2 days now is GT3, GTE. But I was capable of 34s, And I was
Officials flagged a track
doing
limit
most of
violation.
it without penalties.
Last lap, keep pushing. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Good pace, Jack. You do 34.8, so yeah, it's pretty much what I've done too. Me and Drew. Drew in the Mustang. Me in the Camaro. Jack is speed, guys. Fucking look at the penalties. 4 seconds, 15, 2, 4, 15, 34. Bad luck, mate. But yeah, I did enough to hold on. It is a mad combo. We were doing a lot of this in custom lobbies before it came up. Like, genuinely, even a lot of the guys that did the lobby with us were, like, Drew. Toolshed. He was straight onto it. And he was quicker than me for, like, 5 races in a row in the Mustang. I was like, how? And he was like, those lobbies, bro. He had the Mustang set up before we even got here. Yeah, I was fiddling around with my settings at the start, man. I still can't quite get this car dialed in. It's like it's got to be driven 2 ways. It's got to be driven one way to warm up, and then it's got to be driven one way while it's warmed up. I'll do another race, but whatever's coming up. I got no problems doing this again, but I'm kind of over the force too. This track, mostly. I'd rather do Bathurst if it coincided. Even you and me at Nord, the points we could get, bro. You need to watch some of the stream today. We found a possible exploit with the points that people could possibly be exploiting to get mad point hauls.
Congratulations on the win. You're amazing out there.
And it's part of the problem with the game too, with DC's connections and not enough people playing. But I did 2 races at Nord, the GTE. Ferbs, mate. That song. Those gutturals. That breakdown. Fucking. I had a aneurysm, mate. Apparently I was muted too, so you can't hear me, but you can see it. Thank God you can't hear me. Yeah, Jack, so we did a race. Someone disconnected before we even got in. And someone disconnected in the quali. And I still started it. And Shoemaker came in and told me, like, I'd done 6-7 laps on my own. He was like, bro, you can retire, you'll win the race. I was like, what? Anyways, we did it. I retire, I win the race. What'd I get? 89 points, I think. Right? Then later, I convince Puff and Stuff, Titan, to enter it. Just me and him. We're messing around. He stuffed up, like he said, you know, if he falls over, wait for him. I was like, all right. He stuffed up lap 1, I stuffed up lap 2. We were playing around. He couldn't hear me, but I was hypothetically speaking out loud about, there's 2 of us here. This is a 12-lap race at Nordschleife. I was like, what would happen? So I knew what would happen if I'm the last person standing and I retired. That was the 89. I was like, what happens if I retire and then I wait for him to retire? Do I get the points? So I took the hit. Lap 3, I took the punt and quit. I retired. And he wasn't listening to me either. He didn't know I was doing it. And he drove on for another few minutes and then he quit. And he was like, what happened? Did you DC? And I waited for him to retire proper. Waited for it to end. And then it loaded up. 71 and 61 points respectively. It still had me in first place for some reason. I guess you must have to complete the lap to get the lead. Counted, but he got, like, he's a Div 3 or Div 4. And he got 61 points for finishing second. Technically, to me, you know, because of a glitch or whatever, and we did too. So those low population races, right? Even the ones that you crash out of. Yes. So don't quit. You don't quit. So even if there was a race, bro, so you could enter it. Like, we could enter this, right? So like one person in it, right? And then say you enter and it makes it 2. And you could technically sit there. You could enter the race and then retire. And I could do it, the whole thing. But you could stay there in the end screen. In the screen, spectating. And when I finish, you get the points. Or when I retired, you get the points. As long as you're in there. If there's 2 of us. Like, bro, when they all quit and, like, I retired. Congratulations, mate. You've won the race. I was like, oh, God, this doesn't feel right. And then, yeah, the next one that we tried, next GTE, after we just stuffed up a bit, I thought about trying it. And I was risking dropping rating from a DNF or whatever. Yeah, 89 points. My highest ever haul. 3 people in the race, 2 starters. And I was the last man standing. 89 points. Highest ever that I've ever got. So, yeah. It's a bit broken, man. Could be exploited hard. Like, people could get together and exploit it. I'm not saying we should do it. At all. We don't need to. As it is, our ratings are lower than they should be because of the disconnection shit. But I am noting that it is possible. And it's very likely that there's people that have... Because, bro, I've had, you know, scores where I'm like, I've got more wins than people in half as many races, and they have more points than me. Yeah, I scored really well for those Monza ones too. I do remember that, Phil. The one where you took off. That would have been the 61, Phil. So you got 78. I got 61. And you're Div 1. I wasn't. I was like 3. I got 61 for that. That's my best round at Monza. Yeah, I remember the race. You took off. I remember the race. That was my 61. So you got 78. Because even that, I was like, well, how do I get 89 for the 3 people? And we had a Div 2, me, right on the edge of 1. Pedro, who's 3 or 4. And we had Gaz, Soup, 1. Gaz was an instant DC too. So we had Div 1, 2, 3. And I got 89 points for winning that. And then the other one, me and Titan, Div 3 or Div 4. And me. 10 points difference. 2 people, 71, 61. But then you and me, Phil, 61, 78. Div 1, Div 3. Or Div 2, Div 3. So it's same Div even. So I don't know, bro. I don't know how they work. Doesn't make sense. Nord. Well, what do you want to do? No, it's an hour away, bro. Haven't got long. How about a quick Nords run? What do you mean? Like a lobby? You'll blow me away, bro. You just blew me away at Zoldur in a GT4 car. And Nord is a lot of effort right now. Bathurst is what I want to look at. Like if we... I'd rather do Bathurst over GT4. They both come up at the same time. You beat me at Zoldur, beat me at Bathurst. Yeah, well, if you don't have the time, I'll do the Roadster with you, bro, but you'll kill me in that too. I hate the Roadster. I hate it. Genuinely hate it. Like, I hate that car as much as I hate playing Gran Turismo right now. That's what that car makes me feel like. I'm playing Gran Turismo when I'm in that car. I hate it. But I'll do it. If you've only got chance for one more. If you can wait till the Zoldur Bathurst, I'll do Bathurst. I love Daytona. I just hate the car, bro. Car bores the shit out of me now. And I've got the exact same setup as the top split ones, and I just can't do what they can. And I don't want to. I don't care to. I don't. It's... I'd rather they fucking reduce this thing to like stock, bro. And we all drive it stock. Then it'd be a real test. But I just hate the car. It bores me. Even at Daytona, it bores me. I reckon the only place they could put it that I'd still be entertained by it now, even after, because we've done Daytona, would be Bathurst and Nord. But it really does bore me. And I'm just nowhere near as quick as you guys, and I won't be. I don't want to be. I don't want to put that much time and effort into a car that is a beginner series on this game. Yeah, no worries. We'll do MX5. It would be huge for ranked. I think like again, nobody watched it, but I proposed it in the update video that I did. I proposed stock from Division 5 to Division 5, 4, and 3. Stock. No setups. So even Smurfs wouldn't have the ability to just smash everybody. Because the amount of people, bro, you see it in the Discord, the amount of slower people who question that people are using cheats and hacks when people are just going the normal top times. That's how far off the pace they are. And when they're in a car like the MX-5, it feels astronomically more because you're like, this is a one-make series. So these people question the validity of the game. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm stressing that the MX-5 is not a good... It's not iRacing level of introduction to this game. It is an intro to this game, but it's not at a good enough... It's too unbalanced, and for like new players doing the license test, yeah, that's one thing. And if they beat that, and then they're going to come against real drivers with a setup, and they're going to go, what the fuck? How am I 10 seconds slower? And that's not a good way to get people into the game. If this is considered the beginner level car, and that's your license test, and they pass that nicely, Div 2, 3, even Div 1 times. And then they race a real person with a real setup that's been doing it from day one, they will fucking go, they are cheating. Like, I've seen it. John, everybody accuses John of being a cheat. He's a fucking PlayStation user. He can't cheat. If you brick your PlayStation, you can't get online with it. And these guys, especially with how bad the online stuff is, you think if you had a brick PlayStation that could still get online, that you'd be able to connect to this game? Look at all you blokes with PCs and all your different operating systems. Nah. We cannot cheat on consoles. We can't. There might be a tire temp hack or whatever. I don't know about it. I've never used it. I know it's out there. I've never seen it. I don't know anyone who's done it. But we can't physically cheat on console. They can on PC, and there's nothing stopping them. You want to question times and fucking leaderboards, question the PC guys. Anybody raising any questions about a console player is dumb, retarded, misses the point entirely. But they do, daily, in the Discord, in this chat. Yeah, I brought it up with other games too, bro. Marvel Rivals was really bad. Marvel, they picked up, though, like, they implemented, like, a brutal cheat engine, bro. Like, a banned, like, they implemented one of those, like, what, like that GTA. You remember that GTA one? If you had a pirated copy of GTA, it would, you couldn't even control your character. Like, everything would just be opposite Bizarro World. They did that with Marvel Rivals. With people that were, like, they did a mad program, and, like, that it would let you get onto the game. But if the game detected, like, the cheating software, it would, like Counter-Strike was one of the OGs with it. It would fuck with them, basically. It would break their game. Break them. Make all their inputs do, like, not do anything. Like, it would break them. They would think they're all good, and then they would play, and then that's what you get for fucking cheating. That's a good cheat engine. And then you've got something like COD, but bro, because of how big COD is, and the modders, they just keep finding ways to bypass COD's cheat engines. But COD, like, throws the ban hammer down hard. They're one of the biggest companies in the world, and they're going about it. But there are so many other games out there that are like cross-console and PC, and they have the built-in cheat engines, and so easy to do. And, like, so many things I've seen in this. Grip hacks. Not so much the speed one. I have seen the speed one, but grip hacks. Like F1 esport controversy, grip hacks. And that was the same thing, PC players. Grip hacks, man. That's what I've seen. That's what I will point out and go, no, that's impossible. Like, where I've sat there and spectated and gone, that's impossible. Yeah, I imagine it would break the game. I mean, they couldn't add a new ranked race without it breaking the game. But they need it badly. That's why, like, Metz's main thing, that's why he's out. One of Boris's big things, like, even long before any drama kicked off, like, you know, from my outside perspective, watching Boris had been losing his shit with the cheating. And Boris is the first person to, because of how quick he is, if people are unusually faster than him, he'll raise an eyebrow. And not in an egotistical way. In, like, you know, get the fucking magnifying glass out and park firm way. Taking the helmet off, checking out all the fucking airflow and shit. He'll find it. That's what he does. If he thinks someone is using an unfair advantage, he will find it. That's what he does. He wants competition, but he wants it fair. And he plays on both. He's a console and PC gamer, so... Yeah, it is. Same even with the meta stuff, Jack. That's what I was trying to call out the other day. The whole Audi shit. If a car is proven to be 25%, 15, 10% statistically superior than all the others, which are fairly even matched, and you're already fast, why do you feel the need to go it? Like, genuinely. If you're a slow, shitty driver and you go it because everyone's 3 seconds faster in that car and you still can't beat your... or barely beat, like, you get too many people who use them and they're shit in them because they see what the aliens do. And then you get too many who, once they discover, like, they meta. And they're better than that. They could challenge themselves. That's what kills me. And it's every game. It's not just this game. But how quickly it's been established. And, bro, I've done so many categories from the start of this game. We were looking for metas from the start ourselves. Not to use, to expose. And I knew full well what the meta was in GT3 long before they came into ranked. And I was definitely onto it with GT4 too. GTE, it became a bit more obvious with Spa. It was ridiculous with Spa, with the GTE. 3 groups, 3 obvious metas, and every one of those races, like the last, not so much this week, but the last 2-3 weeks with GT4, 1 make races in the Porsche. The GT3's been 1 make with the Audi for about 4 weeks. The GTE's been 1 make with the Ford for about 3 weeks. Everyone's onto it. And we were onto it a month ago in the custom lobbies. So, it's frustrating how quickly the sheep flock. And there's not even that many people playing the game. That's where, like, fucking 25 cars on grid the other day, man, and like 4 of them weren't an Audi. Imola and Bathurst. And Nürburgring. It's disgusting, bro. Sheep. It needs a sheep livery, bro. Someone needs to mod a fucking white sheep livery for it. Big eyes. It just bores me, bro. The sheep behavior. Follower mentalities. I used to do it on Gran Turismo. Whatever car was, whatever car was a meta for way too long, or whenever you got certain combos and all of a sudden some random buttfuck out of nowhere car was the top 100 cars, like a fucking Skyline Silhouette in Tokyo or something, a car that would never get used at 99% of the other tracks, and all of a sudden everyone's in it because this one combo, this car stands up. That's when I put the sheep on them too. It's not a sheep car, but for that combo, it's the sheep car. All of a sudden, like I've got a V-dub with the sheep livery on it because of something that happened recently in it. But I do it a lot on Gran Turismo. It's the easiest, funniest. Like if you're driving a car that you don't want to drive because you have to, sheep livery. Black sheep. Bah. Yeah, what's going on, bro? But big ups to whoever, high grade with the Jamaican flag. Did you see that comment, Miley? Unprompted? Don't think at all I'm saying, you guys know, I haven't said once to you, have I? The only thing I've said is when we've had issues, like yesterday with the connections, ranked, and it turned out, like, Soup, Gaz, I was like, guys, because I couldn't talk. I was like, can anybody get in there right now and see if it's a problem for everybody else? That's all I've said in terms of sending you guys.
Dead last.
Yes? Sorry, it's popping off on Discord now. Not in a bad way. But I'm having 2 or 3 different conversations at once on it. Let's do it! Oh my god. Oh, I knew it. It was silly. It was silly. I tried. I did try. I genuinely tried. I know it was silly. I was pulling it off. I got a clip from behind. I was pulling it off. I know it was silly. I don't care. I was trying to make it work, and that's the point. I was not intent. That was awesome. We just had 3 cars side by side. And we were keeping it straight. And he clipped me from behind, and then we just got stuck together. But I was trying. What's going on, Dan? I think he quit because of it. That's unfortunate. Like, I was gonna... If I'd backed him behind that dude, we were gonna both be going around that guy and risking a side-on collision that way into the turn. So I thought I'll go in the middle and see what happens. It was stupid. But I tried. And it happens in real racing. I'm alright, man. I got my gold trophy for my endurance race. Got the #1 time in the world. And had to deal with over a minute of damage, lapped traffic, and crashing Porsches. And I still got the #1 time in the world. I should have been so much higher up, like time-wise. But I got the #1 time in the world, and I had to deal with the dumbest AI. So yeah, successful night. Alright, bub. Have a good sleep. Turn this down so I'm not yelling. Mrs. has just gone to bed. I've got it. Yeah, I've got the clutch mapped. I mean, I got clutch too, but paddle. It's awesome. But I do forget about it with this car, if that's why you're bringing it up. About the turning thing. I do forget about it. Like, I genuinely, this car bores me. I know all the things it takes to drive it as fast as you need to, but I just don't care to. Like, it's boring to me. And it's really, really broken with the setups. Like, it's too like us up the front and then everyone else like without it. It's too much like that. But it bores me. But I do know the clutch trick. It was working here in the hairpins. I wasn't trying it so much the last few days. But all the, like, Silverstone, it was working so much. Yeah, same, bro. I was using the clutch, and I was loving it. Like, even as it was in Gran Turismo, you can do clutch starts in Gran Turismo. You don't really use the clutch in Gran Turismo, but you can do clutch starts, like league stuff, clutch starts, and I love them. We always used to do them, like in 700-800 horsepower cars. So like, I was used to it already before we come to this game. Once I started doing that, like, I'm literally using my pinky, bro. It's bad. It's not realistic at all. But I'm using my pinky for the clutch to paddle it. So yeah, it is very handy. Very, very handy. Speaking of mapping though, here's another issue I should raise with them. Handbrake doesn't work. You can assign handbrake. It does not work for controller or wheel. I have assigned handbrake to the same button on wheel and controller, which is, I don't know if on controller had an assignment. I know it doesn't on the wheel. Circle. It's pretty much any sim racer with a wheel knows. If you've got a handbrake and you don't have the handbrake, you make it circle. The closest thing to your right thumb. Circle. I've made it circle on both controller and wheel. It doesn't work. Doesn't work in custom, doesn't work in rank, doesn't work in single player. It doesn't work. Sometimes, if there's an accident or a crash or the AI fucks you over, you know how hard it is to turn your car around without a goddamn handbrake? Especially those race cars with, you know, so OP on traction and shit. You literally can't do a burnout. I mean, you can. There's heaps of cars that can do burnouts. I've showed that. But without a handbrake, trying to get out of a bad situation, or what's already a bad situation not as bad, without the handbrake, it's impossible. That's why you get stupid shit when people crash out and they're trying to get out of the way. Or they're stuck on the track with brake. Like, you just can't turn the car around quick enough. So they need that fixed, whatever it is that's doing it, causing it. The fact that you can assign buttons everywhere else, but handbrake. Also, I'd love a better MFD, bro. Because it's woeful to try and make adjustments to it during race on a wheel. It's too sensitive. It's way too sensitive. Like the bouncers, bro. If you've got any feedback at all in your car and you're trying to make adjustments to your dial, you'll be changing everything. You'll be trying to go up and down and it's going left and right. The MFD is horrible. And half the time you can't even rely on it anyways, because if you pre-map stuff, like pit stops, it doesn't work anyways. It doesn't save your settings. It turns off all your TC and your ABS and your roll cage. too early. Catch. Catch it. Bowling. God, I wish we had the ability to bump draft in this game too. Like, considering we don't have damage or contact penalties, I just wish we had better connections that you could actively work with someone. But you can't trust it. You can't trust it. It does work. We've done it like in lobbies where we had just Aussies and shit. It works. But anyone that's not in the same region as you, doesn't work. You can't trust the connection at all. Your car ends up in their car. You're trying to give them like a nice little gentle nudge. And in these cars especially, real racing, yes, it happens. Absolutely, it happens. It's the only way they can fucking pull away from the other things, especially at a track like this. But you can't do it in this game. You can't. The radar is spot on enough now, but the physics aren't. Like the net code and the cars phase through each other. Yeah, very spectacular. Bro, I loved
Keep pushing hard and close up.
I loved IMSA's coverage, bro. We don't get, like, without, you know, pay TV or fucking speed TV or something like that, we don't get IMSA's coverage over here. KO will have some of it, but like KO, 40, 50 bucks a month. And the best thing about KO is motorsport. Like, if you're an F1 fan in Australia, you've got KO. But we don't get much IMSA. And like back in the day, we used to, like Speed Week shit, back in the day. In the 90s, 2000s, Speed Week, SBS, used to get heaps of IMSA. They always had like we never got Le Mans live or anything on normal TV, but they always did like the package. Same with Daytona. You know, the 2-hour Sunday highlight package thing. So for me, personally, the recent Daytona 24 was fucking phenomenal. It was hard to keep up with the one when Ferrari won. But the recent one, Jack just disconnected. He slowed down to race me. And he just disconnected. And his PlayStation 2. He just disconnected. And now he's a physical corpse on the track. In the banking. Second fastest part of the circuit. He just disconnected. He just got mileys. Yeah, I see, bro. Thanks for the points, mate. You're probably going to give me a point improvement. I've just waltzed my way from last to first. You're going to hand me a points improvement. No worries, bro. Thanks for the races. I will try to be on more. I have to shift the way I do the streams and shit, but I am going to try to do more ranked racing at night time. Because I know it's when you, like I've seen you guys about other Americans and shit like that. For me, it's either super early in the morning, and I mean super early, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., or midnight. Elsewise, it's dead. The only way we can get it stacked now is between me and John. I'm the last person left. No one else is here. No one else is here. I'll try and do a good lap because I have got into the 6 Jacks. I know. I seen John and Twiggy do 4s in a race. One of them got 4.9 to quali, and the other one got like a 5.2. And then in the race, they were all over. I was nowhere near them. I could only see it by the timer. They were all over each other for 5 laps. And then I think John won by 4 seconds in the end. I think Twiggy fucked up. But they both had like 4s. Drafting. Slingshotting. They both had 4s in race. They were gone, dude. They were like 26, 30 seconds away from me up the road. I was in 3rd. And I was doing like 7s, 6s, 7s. They were gone, dude. Like, and I could tell, like, John was playing with him. John sat behind him the whole race. And then they swapped position a few times. Like, I think John was playing with him. John was seeing what he was capable of. Seeing how much he's improved. Seeing what he could do, what he could defend. They swapped positions a few times. They drafted each other, slingshotted a bit. And then I think, I'd say one of them fucked up at the bus stop. And that was it. It is a good combo, bro. It is, but I just don't enjoy the car enough. I think the setup has too much of a factor. Even though I have the setup. But I'm barely paying attention. Like, it's such a cruisy car to drive. I know you can overdrive it, that's how you're going to go fast, but I just barely pay attention when I'm in it too. It bores me that much. I drive it one-handed most of the time. And I'm on 11 nanometers, man. Like, got the feedback cranked up. It's like 1.9 in this. Loads on 1. Like, it's turned up, man. And I don't feel a thing. It feels like Gran Turismo. And it's not the car's fault. That's the car. That's real. Like, it's a bit realistic. But it just... I need to be wobbling about. Gripping it like a maniac, you know? Like, feeling wheel spin. And has an unreliable front end. There we go. 6. But yeah, if you add in all the clutch stuff, at the hairpins, you don't need a turn 1, but the hairpins, 2 hairpins. Add in all the clutch stuff, add in a bit of draft. I reckon you, like, I think even I could get to the low 2.5s, 2.4s. But the clutch stuff, the clutch stuff is very important. And just remembering to do it all the goddamn time. Hey, Choo-Choo's here. He's in my group. Told ya. Oh, I told ya. 30 points. You just gave me 30 points, Jack. Thanks, mate. Remix that if you want, Jack. Remix that into a short. You disconnecting from my race and then this at the end. Thanks, Jack. Hey, the Daytona one. Should we try? We'll try. We're trying. Look at it. It's lining up with everything. We're trying. I haven't done... a fucking lovely Mustang. Well, I can't even remember what I was doing. 54s? What's the time for it? No, yeah, 54s? It was something ridiculous. I was quick. Points aren't coming up. Come on, mate. Yeah, that's huge, Jack. So what was that? 90? 90. It was 90. 69. He just gave me my biggest points haul. So today, we've got my biggest points haul twice. Because of DCs. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks, Ian. I swear there was just like 5-6 people registered for it. Lewis, big up to you. Yeah, sweet. Alright. We'll be back. I'll be back. It's glitched my game. Look, look, look. It's glitched my game. I've just come into single player. GT3. And all it's doing is letting me pick the Corvette and Mustang. This event is so cooked, guys. Oh my god, it's such a curse. It's cursed. It's so cursed. All I did was... It's so cursed. It's so cursed, guys. It's not a good sign, is it? It's not a good sign. Really not a good sign. Entering a ranked race, coming back out, going into your single player, and all of a sudden you've only got 2 cars in GT3 to choose. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What were your favourite bits? What were your favourite references? And as long as this is still here and they don't fix it, I will continue to do it. Everyone does it in the lobbies. It's almost a meme at this point. They should just get rid of the original exit and have that be the exit. There's no point trying, and with the pit entries, man, the pit barriers, those pit walls are 6 inches bigger than they appear. Every track, Nordschleife especially. The beef on Discord, there's more to it too, bro. I don't know if I'll add to it, but there was more to it. I ended up getting timed out from the Discord too. I'm trying to make amends for it now. But there was more to it. There was a lot of double standard stuff. I could send you a link. Genuinely watch the first half hour of a link from today and you'll get more of the story and still not more of my story. But someone else's outside perspective of shit like that. But yeah, it was disappointing, bro. Like, bro, there was a direct quote. What were you expecting? A democracy? And that's when I called him a joke. I said, you guys are a joke. I got timed out instantly. And someone replied to him and said, so what is it, a dictatorship? They got timed out too. So it's not a good look. Like, it's really not. And I mean, that was the next thing I was going to make something about. I was waiting to see how Boris responded once he calmed down. That's what they said, bro. And what I was calling out was that they had timed out and removed Boris from the Discord because he swore. He didn't even swear. He worked his way around it. It wasn't the swearing too. They were trying to say because you tagged the admins, right? You tag the admins. Don't get at the devs and the admins. Don't waste their time by saying that the game's a shit show. And then shit show, he didn't swear. Exclamation, apostrophe, whatever. You know, he did that. So he said shit show, which he didn't, technically. Got around terms and conditions and also can avoid it apparently because of the pinging the devs. They full, and bro, like there hadn't been much back and forth with the devs. There had been only with certain individuals that were in with them or popular or ass kissers, basically, yes men. One's reporting every single fucking bug as they happen. He got into it with them. They timed him out. And then there was outcry straight away. A lot of people were involved in it. A lot of people were... And then a lot of the others that got upset and got triggered started to say some pretty... That's what I pointed out. Started to say some pretty shitty things themselves. And the admins let all that go. Like, there were direct digs. And then when I pointed out hypocrisies... And when people did subtle, like, vague posts... Oh, I'm going to say something that is the complete antithesis and opposite of what someone else has said, and then pat myself on the back over it because I played the game for 5 hours and it only crashed once. And then we had what was happening over on my end and all you guys' ends. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Did you say that from the AI? You've got to be kidding me. So because someone's hosting custom lobbies and they have one crash the whole time, on the other end of the spectrum, we're doing ranked racing, 30, 40 of us, and it's crashing. So that person was like 5 hour stream, one crash, so many successful races, was fun, not going to cry about it. I commented and said 7 hour stream, 1 billion crashes, hundreds of bugs, happening to dozens of us, I'm going to cry about it. And then they got at me straight away and said, oh, you don't have to have a dig, mate. This bloke that said that was having his subtle dig and had already said some shit about Boris. Straight up said some shit about Boris. Instigated a little gang bashing with the admins and the devs about Boris. Fluffed himself up. Then also said that he was going to remove himself from the Discord because of the drama, and he's still there now 3 days later, like leading the Pied Piper. So it's all really hypocrisy, double standards, thick with sauce that don't touch the sauce. You know what I mean? Don't touch the sauce. Like it'll fucking pluribus ya. Like that's what's happening there. And I pointed out like that this was, you're having your cake and eating it too. You're like, and the admins only got involved because of Boris and pinging him. And then I was trying to wave my arms about an active troll on the track. Crash. We had 4 or 5 of the fastest drivers saying this guy's targeted me. We had videos. And we'd posted them already, bro. Brought the attention to it massively already. And then I'd bring up this conversation. They finally start to interact with me. They're like, where's this proof? And then I'm like, yeah, it's been spoken about. Like, literally right now in this thread. The troll is there. So I was trying to point out that they were so heavy-handed with Boris and they let all this fucking double-sided shit go in their Discord. And here I was trying to not only help the Discord with a troll, active troll in the community, but oust someone on the game that I'd already reported, blocked, had abusive messages from in the PSN and the chat. And I wasn't the only person. And they were actively trolling people in the chat, proud of their shenanigans. And the devs had not acted. But they got rid of Boris. And I pointed it out and said, this is a joke. The guy said, what do you expect? A democracy. How would you fucking react, bro? How would you react? Like, I'm laying it all out now, right now, factually, everything, and I'm not trying to start shit again, but I'm the type of person, you've wronged me, or we've wronged each other, I will lay out a timeline, and events, and what was said by who, and how, and what, and where each person rates of double standards and hypocrisies. I'll point it out every time. Point out what I said exactly. Because the way I'm conducting myself there, especially the way they're all trying to word it, and subtle and vague and be white knights, I'm conducting myself the same way in terms of the way I word things. Hence, when you point out a double standard and hypocrisy, it should smack people in the face and stop it dead in its tracks, not make things worse. And that's what it did. And then actively got me attacked. Now I'm a talking point in that person's stream. That's so good for the game. I'm going to get myself fired up talking about it again. I'm trying to be good about this, but this is the way we're saying it. And I'm not the only one. There are other streamers outside my bubble that don't even make themselves aware to me. I don't even know they're watching me. They are actively defending me in their own streams, through word of mouth, and in the Discord, and saying, you've got this wrong. You think this guy's the enemy. He's the one that you should be fucking talking to. So it's not a good thing. And it hasn't been, and I absolutely, and everyone that's been in the Discord would know this. It's not like I hadn't been active. It's not like I hadn't been contributing to it. It's not like I hadn't been sharing the lobbies and the ranked races and videos and updates, positive updates. I was contributing to it from the start, but largely ignored because of my sub count or my attitude or the way I, instead of doing a fluff piece, I do 3 minutes of funnies and glitches, and now that we've got that out the way, I do the fluff piece for 15 minutes. But because it's not a fluff piece from the start, people turn it off straight away because I'm getting the funny, dumb shit out of the way. They can't even see the humor in it, man. Like the edits, they can't even see the humor in the humor. I'm literally inserting funny fucking videos taking the piss out of myself and or the glitches, and people are like, you're a horrible person. You're horrible. You're dumb. This is nonsense. It's not meant to make sense. Do the glitches make sense? It's not meant to make sense. It's meant to be fucking funny. What else are you meant to do? And go through and historically look through all my content. All of it. And then, as I said earlier today, historically look at any game's most viewed video clip of all time. It's always a glitch video. To this day, man, doesn't matter how much good Cyberpunk stuff goes up, the glitch stuff's the most viewed shit. Red Dead. Brought up Red Dead, Cyberpunk, and GTA. And then the dupe glitch in No Man's Sky. So good that the developers were like, we'll keep it in with every single update. They want to dupe, they can dupe. Big ups to the No Man's Sky development team. GTA's like, if you dupe, we'll fucking ban you. You're done. Give us shark money now. I'm good. Come on, man. I'm not, and I've said this too, I'm not blaming the devs. We've queried it already. We need to go into it further about the launch and about the bag of money and who got the bag of money and how come it came out when it came out and who made that okay call. Because the devs clearly knew something was wrong. Or they wouldn't have had so many, they wouldn't have had a day 1 fix, they wouldn't have had a 2.5 hour fix, they wouldn't have had a day 3 fix, they wouldn't have had a fucking week 1 patch. None of that would have been lined up if they didn't know that game was in dire strait 2 weeks before it came out. None of it would have been ready like that. Even games that come out in bad ways that are on a much higher budget, they don't have a turnaround like that. You get your first patch like after a few weeks. FIFA was a few weeks. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Key at all, but I'm not a fan of that guy too. It's so easy to make out of context shit about people. But the bongo stuff, I've referenced it a lot. I mean, I was referencing Bill Hader playing the bongos, start of Tropic Thunder. I was going to do that. That was going to happen. It was going to be Tropic Thunder, the start of that with Bill Hader smoking the Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express. Bill Hader smoking that in the black and white. And when he's doing the bongos, it was going to be Ian Bell. And he's like, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I had so many ideas, bro. There were so many things that ended up on the chopping room floor too. And here's the thing too, guys. This is where I don't care what people think. And if they can't see the humor in it, you look at how many clips were in there, how many references were in there, how many fucking things that could possibly get me copyright, and I got past it all. That's how well I'm editing this shit. And how much I am clearly making parody content. And parody avoids nearly all copyright. But look at the amount of footage from copyrighted materials that I am using, and I'm getting them past copyright. That's good editing, man. That's good editing. That's like above sim racing, meme culture editing. I'm sorry, I'm going to pump that up. It's cooked, I think. It's cooked. It's cooked. There's no sound. Oh, wait, no, there is. It's good. It's good. All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't touched it because of how broken it's been. I was seeing that it was coming up, seen so many people entering, so I thought I'll try.
Clear of pit lane.
This is the only time I'll not drive out that part of the pits, guys. Obviously. I mean, once it's implemented, I'll do it properly. I can do it properly in an LMD, and that takes fucking practice. But yeah, fuck, we had one today, man. We laughed so hard as a group. There was 3 of us here. 3 of us. Me, Gaz, Pedro. Me, Gaz, Pedro. Nordschleife, GTE. I'm sitting in the pits. I'm not going to bother to qualify. Don't even know if it's going to start. Gaz is out on track. He'd done his outlap. It was literally like 30 seconds to go of like time, and he was literally coming around to start his hot lap, and Pedro fucking drove out of the pits at Nord, like right in front of the only fucking dude that was on the track on a 7-minute track. The moment he was coming out of the pits, 30 seconds to go before it shut down, and like he's just straight off the track into the dirt, and we were spectating, and I laughed so much and just called it out. I was like, Pedro, mate, that's disgusting. What are you doing, you muppet? Pay attention, there's 3 of us here. Like, pay attention, man. Yeah, that's shit, bro. Even the people, like, you should see some of the comments on one of Boris's video, bros. People wishing they all lost their jobs and shit. That the company goes under, that they lose money. It's bank, like, that goes, like... And I was defending against that shit, bro. I'm like, you actively want people to lose their fucking jobs. Yeah, righto. Because you're a hero, mate. You actively want a whole entire company to go under because of your hate and disdain, and I guess probably misunderstanding because nobody knows the full story of one particular individual. It is disgusting. I agree. The cancer shit's always, bro, like even worst enemies. Like I joke around, I say some pretty nasty shit when I'm lit up, but like there's even stuff that I know in real life, like I sit there and that I've experienced, and I say I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. So yeah, wishing someone cancer because they released a fucking shitty game. I gotta get past this guy. He's slow and holding me up. Come on, Arrow. Kick in. I think he's a pad user, to be honest.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
This is frustrating. This is so frustrating. I hate the mismatch of skill in this game, guys. I really hate it. I'm understanding of it. Come on, I'm getting out. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm getting out of your way. Look, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, fellow Lightning McQueen. You fucking deal with a Corvette that's going that goddamn slow around the banking. I'm sorry, buddy. Just ruined one guy's lap because the dude ruined my lap. That's how bad it is, trying to qualify at times. Doesn't matter how much you close up space behind. So, like, someone closes up that much space on me on a qualifying lap, man. You can't be clocking a time that's going to be anywhere near there. So just get out of the way. What's it take? Half a second to move out of the way. But nah. Block, hold up. Crash on the fucking... That was him. That was the Corvette I was behind. Like, you've got no idea how much they just mean themselves, guys. Like, and I'm not trying to be an elitist and say I'm better, but like... Do people not know this is not Gran Turismo and not Forza? Like, that it's... Just because it doesn't have damage, man, doesn't mean it's fucking... Like, it does have damage, it's just not ranked. But they're just so stupid, man. Like, you got to be aware of your own lack of pace. Like, in games like this, you have to be aware. I know when I'm fucking slow and someone's coming up on me hot. I think there's a major lack of awareness on this game. And it worries me that it's this type of game. And that people are playing it thinking that you just expect better from this type of game. Proper GT racing. Assetto Corsa. You expect Assetto Corsa level fucking competition and rules from the people playing it. And they're playing Forza, bro. They're playing GTA. Half these guys. They treat the radar like it's a homing missile. That the red bit means it's good. You know, like when it flashes red, that's like you did good, you got points. Like, that's how they treat it, man. Turn one, they don't treat the radar like it's something that you're meant to stay away from people with. It's been a while since I've done this, and I've really not been getting on the car as early as I can. I've been driving this thing at Bathurst, not here. And it's a different setup to what I have at Bathurst. Bit looser, bit more front end. Not good enough. If I get a low 45, but I should be in the 44s. The aero doesn't feel like it did any good for it. I was trying to get more speed in it, but I don't even feel like I needed to. I should reduce it for the race, take it back to where I had it. Too early, and I fucked it. Fuck! Horrible quality. Just haven't been doing the event.
1 minute.
Too focused on Bathurst. And this has been a shit show. Yeah, didn't register. I don't know why I did it Zolder. I had a quali session Zolder before and I got a infringement and it registered the lap. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's why I kept going then. Otherwise I'd normally just be like, oh fuck. What's going on, bro? How are you? I'm alright, mate. So. Been talking openly and honestly about a lot of issues, but not in a super aggressive, angry way. Can talk about enough that it makes me angry when I point out the shit. But we're having good chats. Lots of home truths. Trying to not make amends, but prove my worth, I guess. And a lot of this lately has been about that for me. Proving that I'm good enough.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
Nah, fuck no, Tony. I'll be out for a few hours, bro. I just grabbed another V. Tucked in. What have we done? 4 hours. Missus has got late starts tomorrow. And it's been really, really hot lately. So the cool, like just the cool air alone now. It's actually refreshing racing it compared to the way it's been. I'll probably do another 2 hours just because that's why I've stayed up. Jump on ranked at night, see what it's like here for once. Connection, bloke next to me. Like, just punted the dude next to me into the dude's. Oh, we got fucking shafted. What a fuckwit. Dead set. What a fucking idiot. First lap, man. Go early. Nah. Dive. Contact. Full contact. Keep going. Go early, you fucking idiots. Just learn to brake early, for fuck's sake. None of yous have perfect tyre temps at the start. None of yous have the speed, and yous are starting from fucking 10th, and yous are trying to end up in first on the first turn. Yous are goddamn retarded. Just silly. Dude, full cannonball, fucking 4 cars, man. And then just tried to hold his line and drive off. Like, alright, yeah, granted, what else you meant to do? Can't pull over, can't stop. But fucking don't spear into turn 1 like that. It's lagging bad. Yeah, it looks bad. It looks bad. I hate it, bro. Hate it. It's mostly PC players too. Look, even the connection. How can you trust that? How can you trust that? That was a very nice move. He missed a gear. That start was horrible. Add that to the pile of shame. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was there. He was coming across. I had the closing speed. I was there. But he turned in. There was nothing I could do short of turn into him harder or throw my car into a spin. I really tried pulling away from him too and just full lift. It's the physics. The nut type. It was barely even contact. Just like what happened to me at the start. We barely touched and I got speared into the wall. And then complete opposite end of the track. But it is frustrating. I hate when it happens like that. Like as it is. You start up higher, you get destroyed turn one, and then you're just trying to make your way back past the guys that you out-qualified as it is. Some of them will make it really hard on you. And then the other ones, it's just, they don't know how aggressive and they don't even know the apexes half the time. And like you're just coming in at a closing speed and a line that they don't know. They're on their left. You've got all the gap and space in the world. Then all of a sudden, what are you doing? Yes, what is going on with these speeds, man? Some of these people don't know about aero. These are the type of guys too that'll get in the Discord and say that people are cheating. They're using hyper speeds or some shit. Because what is going on with these closing speeds? Why am I coming up this fast? Is it the draft? What is it? Why am I going that fast by people and they're like pulling over like they can't believe it? It's frustrating. And we can't even save the replays. We can't see inputs. We can't see telemetry. It's so hard to know who's at fault. Firstly, based on fucking dodgy connections and the radar. And then secondly, we can't see people's inputs. You can't actually see whether they pulled into you or had a chance to pull away. You can't see any of it. It's the worst thing about for the guys on PC, what's even the point of being able to save a replay if they don't have telemetry? What is the point? You can only see so much. You can watch from a spectate view, but you still cannot see the person's inputs, no matter what. You can't see their speed, you can't see their inputs, you can't see their gears, you can't see their inputs. You can't see what way they're turning. You'll probably you can do an onboard, I guess, but even still, you just don't know unless you can see their inputs. It was always the thing with Gran Turismo. It was the ultimate exposure with that. Gran Turismo had an amazing replayability. And, look at the way Key's been decimated by guys. A game with a good replay system should have proper telemetry. And this game's, the way the replays look, believe me, when this game gives us the ability to save replays, and gives us telemetry, you wait, guys. Wait till you see the videos I do then. It's not going to be videos about memes, and there'll be videos you've never seen before, genuinely. I'm the only person in the racing genre who does it. I know it. I'm the only one who does it. You wait till this game lets me have the ability to save and record replays. You wait till you see what I do then. Then you'll start getting your actual guides from me, time trial guides and shit like that. But until they give me that ability, I'm not going to bother. Also, I just noticed the name. Steve. You still there? Can you see the name of the top bloke? Big fucking ups, mate. Let's go make friends. Big ups. Steve? Stevo? Steven? Stefan? Stefano? Stefiano? Steven, the world's greatest admin? Steven, the world's greatest admin with the name Steven? Steve! Come on, Steve, where are you? You're letting the team down. Where's Ping Pong? Yes, look at the name. Can you see it? Can you actually see it from there? Or do I have to read it out to you? The leader. Can you see his name? He's old. He's pretty old, Steve. He's he's old, mate. He's actually, can't be real. Nah, no way. That cunt's not 70, 73. No way. No way. The 53's something else. AFC Gunners, mate. AFC Gunners. Fucking, what a gooner, mate. Wonder if he's our turtle out.
We're halfway through.
Let's message him and ask him what he thinks of Martin Odegaard. Does he know Lee Gunner? We should get him on the lead. Lee will drop me, Steve. You're like, that's it, you're done. You're telling me there's someone who's faster than you that's an Arsenal? That's it, you're dropped. Fuck. You'll drop me, mate. You'll make this bloke his official gamer friend. Bro, fully the other day, Steve. I don't know if you've seen him. It's Gooner, one of the Gooners. I can't think what one. There's obviously a lot of them. But he'd been here, he'd been involved in a few of the conversations. He was one of the ones that only really ever came in on the raids. I can't think of who now. Gooner something. Numbers. He's always in Lee's shit though. The other day he showed up. Was I playing Star Wars? And bluntly out of nowhere goes, do you ever actually stream some fucking football? No. He said, do you ever stream anything other than fucking gaming? And I went, what kind of question is that? It was him. It was him. I said, what kind of question is that? It was him. It was Gooner SE, because he was a member and all, bro. I said, what kind of question is that? And what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I was like, I stream football. I was like, I do watch-alongs. And then I was like, but I only do wrestling pay-per-views and F1, and F1's over. I was like, when the World Cup. I was like, but what are you saying, bro? Like, he was like, how come Lee... He was like, how come Lee likes you if all you do is game? And I went, I don't fucking know. That's a good question. You ask him. I was like, I don't, and like it just, and then he didn't really hang around. I think he unsubbed, but it was like this, like he was on the bad side of bed or whatever. But it was very abrupt, out of nowhere, and then he was almost shitty at me that Lee, like it wasn't even a redirect either, bro. Like I was just doing my own thing at night, and he dropped in. And like when he was questioning why Lee, I was like, Like, I had a convo with Bear the other day. Bear did an interview with me, and then off screen, we were talking about some things, and I truthfully told him, like, it was like, as much as, like, people think, I was like, Lee's done a bit. Like, Lee's given me some real ones, 100%. I was like, there's a handful of them. It's like, but the amount of mutants, mate, the amount of mutants, like, and the amount of people that, like, even there's been some others, some of the older ones, the older folks, they've come in and had a shot at me, wrestling. I mean, even Zero, like, coming at me about wrestling. But Zier's wrestling too. Zier's another Lee admin. Zier's football. And whenever wrestling comes up in, like, Lee Street, like, you know what I mean? They go down that path. Ultimate Warrior, Undertaker, Stone Cold. Like, I've seen Lee pipe up. And I've had Lee's people come at me about that. Even though it's sarcasm, it's Zier. Like, there's a lot of them that get involved in it, especially come WrestleMania season. So it's like, what the fuck is the problem, man? Like, what, you don't want to watch, you don't like it, don't watch. I'm not asking you to, I'm not telling you to. He's not telling you to either. But it was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, just one of those questions where it just comes out of nowhere. And it's like, why you want to start a fight straight away, don't you? Yeah, 100%. We're going up and down already. Have you noticed today how many times it's gone 51, drop back? I mean, someone specifically told me today that they're so glad that they subbed to me so that they can unsubscribe because I swear too much and sound... Even though stuff I said may be factual, I swear too much and sound like a fucking retard. So what an oxymoronic comment that was, admitting that what I'm saying is the truth and factual, but because I swear, I sound retarded. Cool, alright, fair enough. Fair judgment. But thank you for admitting that I was right at the same time, you fucking deadbeat. Welcome to Australia. Get the midnight oil on, mate. This is Australia. Should I go get the Kevin Rudd video? The former Prime Minister of Australia. Get the video of him when he was the Prime Minister of Australia. Recorded. He was cutting sick. It was in America. New York or some shit. He was cutting fucking sick. Because they didn't have his Vegemite on toast. He was going off, where's my fucking Vegemite? Australian Prime Minister. Now, oh God, what is he? He's the American, he's the diplomat to America now. Australian ambassador or whatever to America. Former Australian Prime Minister, recorded while he was the Prime Minister, throwing a tantrum, abusing his assistant when they were in America because his breakfast. And he was meant to be doing like a radio wake-up call thing. And he was cutting off about where's his fucking Vegemite. Australian Prime Minister. And they go on about education and political... And he's the Australian Prime Minister. Where's my fucking Vegemite? And it's like his voice was like... I mean, Kevin Rudd, like he hates Trump. He hates Trump. He's openly called Trump a dickhead. So... People that try to... single me out with my language like I'm this fucking feral breed. Zier, speak of the devil with your ears burning, bro. Like, the Prime Minister of Australia has a potty mouth on him. Maybe not Elbow, but Kevin Rudd did. Yeah, but honestly, Hans, a lot of you, especially like a lot of European countries, Sweden, Switzerland, Norway, Denmark, a lot of those countries, bro, really, really happy countries, really, really healthy GPDs, really well educated, royal funds, shit like that. Like, not saying you just have it better or whatever, but the way of life, population is less, education is more. I'm from the ghetto, bro. The ghetto in Australia, and the ghettos exist in Australia. Go watch Spaniard. Like, I grew up ghetto. School dropout, year 10. further education. Went to uni after that. Did a diploma in youth work. Youth work. Advocacy. But then still ended up in the real world with physical work. Labour. Youth work did not pay. Did not pay well at all. So yeah, I'm ghetto as shit in terms of my upbringing, my heritage, the suburb I grew up in, the income that we were under, the schools that I went to, the fact that I am alive and can even speak non-broken English is a fucking miracle. Legitimately. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about wrestling and how certain people from Lee's stream have come at me about wrestling or being a gamer and like wrestling in particular. And even though like you are a big part of Lee's channel, you're one of his mods, I do shit with you. And then even when wrestling has come up on Lee's channel, Lee's gone on mad tangents, like, you know, listing all the favorites. So it's like his own followers have come at me about something that we love and are into. They wouldn't dare. Seems on something, you reckon? He was probably pepped up, bro. Honestly, like, being leaders, like, I have no doubt they're on peptides, bro. They'd be pepped up. Probably some speed, especially Trump, bro, at his age. Speed cocktails, bro. Yeah, I, as soon as I dropped out, Necro, my dad made me go with him. My first 9 months out of school was with my dad in the truck. Yeah, but at the same time, he's gone on the tangents about it, bro. And at the same time, he's done plenty of his own homoerotic stuff. Even just the way he gets so triggered by Calafiore. That's homoerotic. He just doesn't know it. No worries, Hans. Have a good one, bro. I wonder what that did points was. You know, Steve. You know what I'm talking about. The fact that it bothers him is homoerotic. Yeah, I know, bro. It doesn't bother me. Mate, you think if he bothered me for the things he says and does that... You know me, Seer. You know me, bro. You genuinely think, like... And here I am, like, how much am I trying to advocate for people having different opinions? Basic opinions, bro. Or ways of life. Culture. Religion. Politics. Brother, you and me have had the... We are worlds apart and yet we get each other. You know what I mean? You give me a lot of leeway. 100%. You give me a lot of leeway. And at the same time, like... You've opened my eyes a lot. But you give me a lot of leeway. Like, in terms of the friendship. And, like, the way you were raised and the way I was raised. You know what I mean? You give me a lot of leeway. Like today, bro. That's why I laughed. I was laughing hard, bro. Like, honestly, last few episodes, you notice that, bro? Like, we're on a roll. I reckon at the moment. Good views today too, considering. I think we're on a roll at the moment. Yeah, 100%. I know, man. I know. I can separate. Like, I can separate the things that upset me too, you know what I mean? Like, the wrestling shit. Fucking, you know what I mean? The blood shit. I can separate it all, bro. Easy. And, you know, like, how many fucking things have I brought up where I'm like, You think America's any different? You think this is any different? And you're like, bro, the other day, who was it? Catalan. He's never been back since, bro. Catalan. I can't sick at Catalan's here. You know Catalan? Remember him? I can't sick at him. You didn't, I never told you. I didn't, this is how, much you've already kind of influenced me. And not influenced me, but just made me be more like me. Because I'm a person that's already, just let people be into their own fucking thing. As long as they're not abusing you, let them do it, whatever. But he come in one day, and it was about the Roman, I knew he already didn't like you. Ever since the Liam shit, right? He admitted to as such. And I called him out and was like, well, look, bro, I don't want to hear it. I was like, I'm not taking sides with this shit. I don't want people in my chat taking sides. That was ages ago, right? He was still fine. Still hung around. But he'd take his pot shots wherever he could. And he come in one day. I was agitated already. Don't even know what I was playing. Can't even remember. But he said something about Roman and The Rock, Saudi. And just went on this rant. And straight away, man, I was just like, bro, shut the fuck up about fucking Saudi. And you fucking... Because I know he loves America too, right? Loves America. And I went on this whole rant. And it's stuff that I'd already knew about, but I'd been watching a lot of at the time. About where Saudi's money first came from. About who built their first fields. About who they had a mad... I was like, bro, you want to get upset? I was like, without America, there's no Saudi wealth, at least not as early as it happened. Nowhere near as early as it happened. I was like, and you think one is this fucking horrible thing, and the other one is this beautiful thing, and they're in fucking bed with each other. I just was like, go get fucking educated, cunt. Stop thinking that they are this absolute worst evil in the world when they were created in terms of wealth by America, and when you want to go on and put them against the pedestal against America, America's literally invading other countries right now. I was just like, bro, get fucking educated. Go learn when Saudi got their money in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Who paid for it all? Who set it up? And now you're so upset that the shoe's on the other foot. Yeah, I know. Which is why and I've been onto that too for the longest time, bro. About why you're so hard pushing shit into the renewable energy sector, harder than any other fucking nation is in the world. I know. But it just pissed me off. It just triggered me. I was just like, enough with this fucking... It's either political or it's religious. Either way you're hating right now. And I stressed it too, bro. Before I really blew my stack, I said, Zir is a mate. I was like, I don't care what you fucking think or what you be. I was like, I know what I think and I have my problems. I was like, but I now have a friend in Saudi Arabia. I was like, and out of fucking respect for him and the things I've learned and understood and know, and I mentioned my other mate that I told you about that's going over there, that's been to 170 countries in the world, loves traveling, loves people, and he was so excited. I brought up that, but I brought up you and said, fucking respect that. I said, I don't care. I'm not going out of my way. I was like, I'm not going to go out of my way to insult the man's. I was like, even now, I was like, what if he shows up in the fucking chat and he's got to see you insulting his country and just being proud about it? I was like, it's not fucking good. It doesn't make you I cut sick, bro. I cut sick. And he did. He fucked off. He never came back. But I cut sick. I asked first, drop it. Out of respect for me in my channel and that Zir's a mate and that I do shit with him. Drop it. And he didn't. He couldn't. So I told him to fuck off. Straight up. Politics and religion. Get out. We're not converting anybody here. Either way. And I've been shutting my mouth now on all the shit that troubles me in the world. I've fully. 3-4 months now, man. I barely say a fucking word. caused me too much grief with the Charlie Kirk shit. Way too much grief. But yeah, I never told you, bro. It was ages ago now, man. Before Christmas. Never told you. But it troubled me. And it showed, like, it's, again, that's my loyalty. The whole situation, bro. Like, just shit me, bro. And just because elsewise we're now guilty of the same stuff, I'll get rid of that. But OG, you and him can have your personals, but anyone outside of it, they got no fucking right. Nobody's allowed to have a say. I stand by that. That's the way I've been with it from the start. It's like even now, there's some stuff like Zebra. You wouldn't understand it, and it'd blow your mind to think how crazy it is. Like, you probably might understand it because of the football stuff. But on a gaming level, I don't think you'd understand it. Just what's going on here at the moment with this. And if I explain some of that right now, bro, like, I could imagine you'd be like, what are you going to do? It's like what you would say to me. What are you going to do? How are you going to counter this? How are you going to combat this? If you knew what was going on behind the scenes at the moment with all of us involved with this game, streaming it, like, you'd fully, bro, if you knew it all and understood it all, you'd probably give me a pat on the back too. Like Botchamania shit, bro. I've been doing Botchamania videos here. Full. I did a Botchamania video for this game. Dude, I've got to show you Tuesday. Alright, we've got to have a catch up. Like the off camera. I mean, even as a camera one, actually. It'd probably be funny. The Sunday shit show. We need to do another Sunday shit show. Part 2. Bro, this is cooked. Look at this. Something's going on, guys. It's been like this now for since the Daytona race. It hasn't. Yeah, it'd still be, if you mean on you and the other thing, yeah, it'd still be raw. Look what's going on, guys. What's going on? But yeah, if you could see some of the editing I'm doing at the moment. I did Botchamania stuff for this game, bro, but I actually used, like, this, you gotta, like, this is why we gotta have this convo too. It's the YouTube convo. Copyright, all that stuff. I used the Botchamania intro and outro in a video in its entirety, and I got past copyright. Bro, this is cooked. This is cooked. Alright, seeing as we've just shut it down, I can show you, bro. While you're here right now, I'll show you this one. I'll show you. Yeah, thanks. I'm getting...
So for your safety and the protection of those around you, do not attempt any of the stunts you're about to see.
Did you hear that, obviously? The jackass entrance?
This movie were performed by professionals. So for your safety and the protection of those around you, do not attempt any of the stunts you're about to see.
But I mean, only you would get it, Tuesday. Like, only wrestling fans would get it. I'll turn off the cameras. Where are we? That webcam. Let's raise it. What is it? Oh, I wonder what. Yeah, full Botchamania. And I got away with copyright. Like, there's a reason it's Botchamania, bro. Something's going very wrong, guys. This was after the latest update, Tuesday. Look at this. This was after the latest update, bro. That cracks me up. Reversing it. Watch this. This was awesome.
Hey, got an airport! Well, voila, that worked. There's Ash. Look, Ash. There you are. Hey, look. Ash. Ash, you're
Like,
here.
come on, bro.
Your
No
car's
worries,
here.
brother.
Oh, wait. No, there it is. Ash,
Oh, how can you not laugh?
it's all good. You're fine.
How can you not? That's AI. Yeah, it goes into warp speed. Oh, this is the best one. This is the one. This is the worst one. This is the look, and it's in fast motion too. This is it, normal motion. This is what it looked like. This poor can't. Oh, get wrecked. Like, come on, man. How can you not test this shit too?
Focused.
That cracks me up. I love that that's a thing now, and I've seen it happen in a ranked race. This was the AI too. This is AI. This is AI. This is AI, guys. Not that, obviously. This is me. Watch this. Get wrecked, BMW. Get wrecked. So yeah, that's the update video. Well, the intro to it. The funnies. And then yeah, the recent. This is the recent controversy from backstage. All footage
Why is it
from
coming- oh,
today's
it's
stream
that.
that is really starting
Oh
to
my
show
God.
some frustrations in the community. There we go. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna take a moment, guys, to all thank our Lord and Savior, Ian Bell. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Look into those eyes. Look. I don't want to do this anymore. Come on, this is a funny compilation, man.
Hey, look at my speed.
This is a funny compilation.
Look
I
at my
don't care
wheel.
what
Oh,
you're saying.
God.
Like,
Oh,
people that are
fuck.
looking at this and attacking me
Cut the fuck
and saying
down,
this is
I'll fire
my
you.
fault, that I have this footage, or that I'm only using this
This is
footage to
fucking
be
joke.
negative. Like, I'm taking the piss out of
Memes,
myself.
right, memes. We'll be on a
Absolutely
fucking
taking
short
the
break,
piss out of
mate.
myself.
Mate,
I
this
know
is why
what I'm
Boris
doing.
lost his fucking shit.
I know what character
This
I'm
is why
playing
he
up
lost
to.
his shit, because every fucking day, this fuckhead here stops the fun.
A few moments later.
Like, I don't care what anybody that takes this seriously and thinks this is actually me, like this is me channeling frustration.
Okay, Flaming Dragon, fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
All right, guys.
So yeah,
Enough.
the editing though, bro, guys.
He said
The story,
and they have
the bullshit.
Can't handle.
Yeah.
3 hours later, the next day.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Fitting. Fitting. Validate your frustrations, bro. Like, and then the truth. You've really got to
like if you can't understand the way this video was made and how it was laid out.
Literally,
And as I said,
in there criticizing.
as I said, the structuring of it probably wasn't the best in terms of laying it out that way. Had I laid out the proper conversation at the start and then laid out all the bullshit, rather than lead with the bullshit and then have the conversation at the end, people might have taken it a bit more seriously. But if you watch this and take it seriously, you're a fucking
What
idiot.
I'm doing here is negative,
You're
and
missing
that I
the
should
point,
be
man.
every time I have a crash or a bug that I should be on Discord. That was a criticism from
I'm like,
straight away. It's okay. This is through space. Is it broken for everyone?
and this was the glitches.
Is there anything that, like, honestly, memes, guy, memes.
Head down there, and I will rain down an ungodly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking
like,
United
come
Nations
on.
and get a fucking binding
You don't get what
resolution
this
to
is
keep me
doing.
from fucking destroying you. I am talking
Like this is
sword
me
first,
saying it without
motherfucker.
saying it. You know what I
Every
mean?
fucking day. Everything. Whatever, my stream.
This is me.
Every
Those
time-
videos
every time
are
I put up a
me
stream,
avoiding
game
this.
makes me out to be a fucking liar. Platinum
only way I
hunting
can
last
channel
night. Didn't give me fucking trophy.
It's the only way I can
Suck.
channel it.
We are
Moments later.
now, you know, the exact error. is about
My face.
had a lot-
My
I
face.
want to lose you guys.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Done.
I don't want.
That, and even this is me taking a piss out of me. I don't even like my appearance. I hate my teeth. I don't like zooming the camera in that much on me. There's a reason behind it.
It's all
my-
broken.
It's me
Like,
genuinely
every
talking.
time I put up a stream, it
Like,
makes me
I'm-
look
I'm-
like a liar. It won't work. It won't work.
Like, so why would I purposely do
Like-
this to myself? Why would I purposely make myself look sad
Every
and
fucking
angry
time.
and it's
It
very
doesn't
heavily
work.
edited,
I'm sick of
very
wasting
heavily
my
cut
time,
up, doesn't
your
have the whole
time.
conversation, everything in between.
Like,
Doesn't have me high, low, it's just cut up.
like as a streamer, you have to have content to stream.
If you can't watch this and see the intention behind it,
And they're like, "Oh, you're too negative because you're yelling." Why am I
I'm
yelling?
defending
'Cause it's
myself,
not
I'm stating the problems,
weeks.
and then ultimately you've got. I'm having a laugh.
Still
with it.
join even though he's blocked. It'll automatically kick
And
him,
then
but it's like a
explain-
10-second kind of cooldown thing, and he'll
All
just
this is me explaining
got
why
abusive.
why I was reacting on Discord and why
and
I
so that
had
went on
words
and on
with
to
them. The fact that this was
they-
the thing, and that it was
Hypocrite-
ignored, and then they were like,
openly,
"Oh, why haven't you made us aware of this?"
going
And it's
on.
like, well, we have, but you haven't done nothing about it. This was this was funny.
the
This is
discourse
brutal.
and the
You got to understand the
displeasure
movie or the
amongst
scene or the setting.
streaming and gaming community.
Like Hereditary is
Do something with this, but you can't take responsibility for anything! So now I can't accept.
now. There's a lot of context here. So they're both pieces of shit. Mum's going off at both of them. Me on the left, I've killed our sister. It's Hereditary. If you haven't seen it, it's a sick movie. Hereditary, right? Toni Collette, she's going off at the son about being ungrateful. About everything he does is a stain on her, that she looks at him and she just sees his displeasure and that he hates her. And then the dad, Ian Bell, in the middle, the guy who's responsible for all of it, is just sitting there silently, not saying a fucking word, like not backing her up, not backing him up, not doing anything. The guy's kind of responsible for it. So that's why this is...
And I can't forgive. Because nobody admits anything they've done!
And that, there,
is me. That's the line. That line right there is the reason I have this scene in it. The rage bit, her yelling at him, and her yelling at both of us because we've all been on Discord upsetting each other. But that line right there, because nobody admits anything they've done. My whole problem on Discord, what I was calling out, the hypocrisy, the double standards, the subtle digs, and then they backpedal. And then, like, you know, what they were calling a dig and not a dig. No one admits what they've done. No one admits what they've said. Like, everything I say, I admit. I back it up. I say why I've said it. I say how I felt. I say why I felt it. I don't backpedal. I backpedal if I'm wrong. Like if I fucked up and said something I shouldn't have to someone that I shouldn't have, or upset someone that I didn't want to, I backpedal. But when it comes to this shit, I've been straight up and I've been calling other people out and like and not in a subtle way because they're doing their shit subtle and vague and it's all fucking cowardless. So that's why that line's in there. The missus suggested this scene when I explained the drama to her. And her anger. It's her anger.
Bill.
And this. Ian showing me the game.
Oh, shoot.
And as for you,
And I'm going off.
but I'm sure you're a jerk.
And
Only been here
because
a few
everyone
minutes.
said
What's
I'm
going on?
this scene again. I'm taking the piss out of myself. I've made myself Ned. Ned's losing his shit. Ned got given the game. The game fell apart. I'm taking the piss out of myself again. And parodying everybody saying that I am this absolutely, ultimately negative person. Can you not understand parody? Do people...
You ugly, hate-filled man.
Hey, I may be ugly and hate-filled, but what was the third thing you said?
Homer, you are the worst human being I have ever
Like,
met.
come on, guys. It's so obvious.
Years later.
All right.
And then, so here we are, 19 minutes into it. I did it the wrong way around. I should have had all this as the intro, and then had all the other stuff afterwards. Because people coming at me saying I'm just a fucking angry, like, they don't even get parody. They don't get self-deprecation. They don't, because everyone takes themselves so fucking seriously, don't they? So it's just...
So all the funnies aside, all the rage aside, all the ways I could try and turn it into something that's light-humoured. Where do we stand? Go back to...
And you listen to this whole thing.
Didn't go well.
I'm not going to play it.
Now, if you think
But
that's the
listen to-
relationship
Listen to the way I'm talking.
they had with one of the biggest streamers in the world,
Like,
A, the lack of any communication with myself or acknowledgement of...
there is... I don't swear. I don't... Like, it's all... Explains the
them.
whole thing.
Even on much smaller games, much smaller project, and
So
by
the people-
extension...
Coming at me, man, like that I am nothing but negative for this game and that I'm everything that's wrong with this game. They've got it so wrong, and they are picking and choosing what parts of my stuff they see. They see a character playing up, being a character, being a clown. My name is Jester. My other person, I've got like 3 personas: Jester, Joker, Loki. You think that's gonna? And I'm Australian. Fucking hell, guys. Like, they just... You know what I'm saying? Anyone? Does this make sense? Am I like a director, producer, making you understand my art right now? Fuck. I missed the GT3. You know? Alright. So what could I do then? If I can't do race. Alright, let's see if anyone's on. Assist, force on. Ugh. Who the fuck plays with that? Who the fuck? What? That's even a thing? You can force assist? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%, bro. Good comparison, dude. Good comparison. They don't understand the cooking and actual storytelling and parody. But yeah, I put a lot of stuff into it here. Like, there's a lot more clips than what I showed, too. They use Top Gun. They use Top Gun. Tropic Thunder. Oh, dude, I nearly had another CM Punk video got put on the chopping block floor. The bit at the end of the pipe bomb, when he goes, you know, I'd like to think that when Vince McMahon dies, and he's due for son-in-law, and he's due for his daughter, and then the microphone cuts out, I was going to have that, but like bleep out Vince McMahon, obviously, and then I was going to have, the video was going to end. Boris, big mate, you might want to watch the light. We just had a brief talk. The video was going to end with Punk when he's standing up and he drops the mic and he's like, I have been silenced. That was the original ending to the video. Actually, I'll fucking exit again because I got to show you the end of the video. The ending to the video is possibly the funniest bit of the video. But the original end to it was Punk, and I dropped it. But yeah, Boris, I just spoke about it very factually, truthfully, a lot of it, addressing old mate too, specifically, not by name, but the things he said and such. And unfiltered. But I addressed this video and how people have still, and you, I'm like, between you, me, and Mets recently, we have all made stuff and we're not communicating with each other. And the stuff that we're making, the way we're saying it, the way we are directly referencing things that we've seen with each other. Unprompted, unasked. We're on the ball. We're all on the same with everything. But yeah, some of the things you said, mate, I genuinely, like, Mets already blew me away with his summary of why he's not playing. Not that I knew why perfectly, but what he had to say about me really blew me away, and I really appreciate it. Views, big ups, legend. I got a membership to your channel the other day, brother. Thanks to someone, obviously, being very generous on your channel. Big up views, 100%, bro. Big ups, bro. AJ. Look, Boris, I had my say about it just before. Like, so I appreciate what you had to say, though, and the way you... Big ups, legends. We're talking about Discord, YouTube dramas, what you footballer guys love. The way you brought up the things that I was saying in Discord, like, and I wasn't kicking the nest that you were, or for the same reasons. I had the same frustrations as you. I vented the same way you have, not so much in the Discord, publicly, here. But after your exit, everything that went down, my mode went, look at this hypocrisy. I wasn't one of your guys that was going free Boris, etc. I thought it was fucked, regardless. But I pointed out, this is the most I've ever seen from you devs, ever. Like poke the bear. He's got his point across. And then all the shit that had been said about you, I pointed it out. And said, there are things being said here that you guys should be saying something to them. And going, this is hypocritical. This is, we are now... We're not helping. And it went around and around. It was a circle jerk. Then the next day, I wasn't banned yet. I wasn't timed out. The next day, Next Gen Nosh showed up again and did his thing at Daytona. And straight away, I was like, I said to, because I knew we had other people, I went to the Discord and Soup, Gaz, tagged him. Said, mate, I know you were in that race, because he was still behind. I'd finished, was waiting for them. I said, please save that replay. Please save that replay. Next Gen's doing his thing. I need proof of it. Please save it. I wanted it to be known in there. And then other people straight away, as soon as his name come up, they were, oh yeah, this dude's a fuckwit. He's a tosser. And he got involved. He actually showed up in it. Next Gen. Trolling. Admitting fault and targeting. And at first he tried defending what he did with me. Made a mistake. Bad re-entry. Yeah, righto. And then he got singled out and he admitted his targeting. And then they all started trolling him. And he trolled them. And then eventually came back to the same thing he did with me. Oh, it's just a game, isn't it? Crying over pixels. Right? This went on for hours, Boris. All fucking day. And I kept looking at it once every hour or two. And I noticed the digs. And then it was at the end of it. What set me off, Boris, was old mate. Subtle. Vague post. Was the one you highlighted. You should have highlighted my comment straight under it, bro. My counter. One stream, 5 hours, one crash. Had fun. Not going to cry about it. Exactly under it. I streamed for 2 hours longer. Had the same amount of people in. 7 hours, 1 billion crashes, 100 fucking problems. I'm going to cry about it. Not going to pat myself on the back for a session that worked. People are having different experiences. They come at me again. Oh, that's having a dig. And everything he has said isn't. Like already. So I'm like, and it was like every defense they made of anything or any subtle, it was like, yous are all fucking hypocrites. And the moment you're getting called out on it, yous are playing victims. Like talking about it now gets me angry, thinking about it, about how it all played out and went down. And I basically said to the admins, why is this guy still, because he kept trolling everybody all day, bro. And they didn't do a thing. And I just kept putting in comments going, still no action. Why is he still here? Shit like that. And eventually one of the admins said to me, who or what are you referring to? I said, isn't it obvious? He's right here in the thread, right above me. And they were like, what proof do you have? Which I'd already posted long before. Days before, a week before. So had other people. I'm like, well, yeah, I've been posting that. Then I give him the link. Okay, yeah, this is very bad. Do you have proof that he's admitted to it? Someone else paying attention, not an admin. They grabbed it. They said, this is the post. He admitted to it. They gave him a warning. Said, this trolling. The behavior on track. And that was it. And he took the piss and went, yes, sir. And I nearly tagged. I commented back to one. Because they pulled me up at some point too. I said something about I think I said at that point, I find it ridiculous that Boris was removed as fast as he was on a technicality. And as fast as and it was the most action I'd seen from you guys. And now here we have something that requires action and yous aren't acting. Yous are letting it be. And the dude said to me, what do you expect? One of the devs, Boris. One of the devs, not one of the admins. One of the devs. I'd have to go look at the comment, bro. I don't remember what one it was. One of the devs said, what do you want? What do you expect? A democracy. To which I replied, you guys are a joke. Do your job. banned. That's the length of it. That's what happened with me that I haven't even said to you fully, you know, like, that's how it went down with me. And it wasn't because of you. You triggered it. But I wasn't defending you. Like, I wasn't in there actively trying to start a fight because of what they did with you. Not at all. But I'm like, well, if that's how... I pointed out, like, and that's what I do. Point out double standards. Hypocrisies. Fucking bullshit. And that's all I did. I got timed out for calling them a joke. After they baited me. Trolled me. Said they're not going to do their job. And then what do I expect? Actual fucking action. That's basically what they said. What do you expect? Actual action after they took it against you. So come on, man. Like, this is so backwards, dude. I don't care about, like, the dude. Even now, Boris. And then after all that, so I'm banned from Discord. And then I'm catching up on everything. And then I'm seeing the convos between a few of us. And then someone pricked my ears up. And I went and had a look because they were live. And my name was there. By someone that had a disagreement about music with me here. And they were talking shit about me there. That I'm going to blow my stack and have a heart attack on stream. That I'm one of the angriest people they've ever seen. That I'm no good for the game. And that was the same night as you. So I still haven't responded. In the same way you have. I'm getting mentioned. I'm getting referenced. Vaguely. Subtly. Digs. And what I am here is what I fucking am. Take it or leave it. The way I am in the Discord is conducting myself the way they want people to conduct themselves. And yet, what? And that's what I was... So, like, talking about now, it's just like I haven't touched my phone for a few hours. I've extended some breaches on Discord tonight and tried to repair this shit. And so you guys have got me wrong. You have got this wrong. You have got everything wrong. You are literally, like, lashing out at the wrong people. And I'm not trying to stream. And but it killed me, Boris. It fucking killed me, mate. Like, and it wasn't, I just want to stress that it wasn't me going, oh, I'm going to fucking back Boris here. I'm going to back you no matter what. And you and Mets have been the same. Like just what I'm saying with, like, even these, we have all directly referenced each other's issues without even being prompted by the other person. And it shows how much we're all consuming each other's shit. How much we're living and breathing this. Nah, I love that. Thank you for listening to my live ramblings. Anyways. And then my much more chilled ramblings later on. Get at me, guys. I'd love to hear what you have to say.
2 hours later. Tomorrow. 3 hours later. The next day.
I don't. Why must life be so hard? Why must I fail in every attempt at masonry?
How's your father's project coming along?
12 o'clock midnight. Many months later.
I think he's almost done. Yeah.
Come on, man. Full Boris, you should see one of the comments that someone left on that video. Someone that's been in your shit too. They called me fucking retarded, basically. Fucking retarded. Told me I was right. It didn't matter how much fact I spewed because of how much I swear I'm fucking stupid. On that video. Although you may be saying things that make sense, you're a fucking idiot because you're swearing. And this is nonsensical. Honestly, bro. And I replied to him with the fucking censored emoji and Tom Cruise laughing. I back myself, man. When people are going to be like real fucking pedantic, sooky, bitchy, like the Metallica thing, I back myself, man. Stand by it. Like I said, even that. And I'll keep harking back to it too. Someone that was following me, had a good relationship with me because of PMR, was loving what I was doing here, had a good sense of humour. We're having a great conversation about music, about all the bands we love. Metallica comes up. Metallica comes up in conversation. Everyone's all goody times. Yeah, we love Metallica. Someone wants to tell me how much they hate Metallica. I tell them. You know, I say, guy, out of respect, let's not bother here. Let's not waste our breath. You're not going to tell me anything that fucking every other cool metal elitist dude thinks that they haven't told me before. And I'm 40. My whole life, I said, don't waste your breath, in a very respectful way, genuinely, after we had a mad conversation about music. And they hated Metallica so much that they had to... I have it... Think about this. I have it fucking tattooed on me. Like, even music or not, something you love. And someone says, I've loved this for 30 years. And some random has to tell you, like, they have to get their point across. And you say, bro, just drop it. You don't like, I like, please, out of respect, don't bother. Unsubbed, unfriended, left the Discord, and he's now talking shit about me in EJR streams. Because I said, can you not bother to diss Metallica? I've been through it my whole life. I have it tattooed on me. You're not going to change my mind. That's the problem with the world. Someone that was behind me because of this, but he's now against me on this. Because I told him to stick their negative... I didn't even tell them to stick it. I said, don't bother. I was polite. I said, don't bother. We were having a good convo. Everybody was happy. It was all good music. Nobody was going ripping into anything. We were talking cheese music, everything. So uncalled for. So childish. So elitist. And now you've turned something about music into you're going to attack me personally in someone else's streams because I told you not to bother with your negativity related to something I love. Make that make sense, guys. Make that make sense. Make that sound like they're the adult. So the fact that I haven't retaliated yet, Boris, the way you did, mate, I watched it all this afternoon. Seen it first thing in the morning. You'd already been on like 50 minutes. No, about 35, because I seen my own comments come up when I watched it today. Mate, I was glued for like 60 minutes. I was just like, this is... And you got... The more you told of it, you're like me. The more you tell of it, the more you lay out the facts and the truths and the timeline and the logic of it, you get angry. You got fired up. You told them to go fuck themselves. You stood your ground. Said, this is how it is. And don't fucking think you're better than me. Because you're being just as shit. And you admitted your anger and faults and fucking whole lot more than anybody else is doing, mate. And even me right now, this conversation right fucking now, as real as you will get. But honestly, mate, like I'm not trying to blow smoke, man. I was like, fucking look. You got the message off me? That's me messaging John, who's been watching it all from afar, saying, fucking, mate, did you see it? Because we hadn't spoken about it today in the stream. We vaguely referenced it. Stayed away from it. But I hadn't seen it all yet too, so I didn't know what I was talking about. I didn't know what you'd fully covered. I got up, seen about 5 minutes of this morning, shop run, and then had to do a podcast. And then I couldn't believe, like, when I got off the podcast, you were still live. So I thought, well, fuck. Woo! But you're racing by then, taking the piss. Point proven. So yeah, that's all of it. Another unsub. That's as real as it can get, guys. The whole situation. And then even, I don't know if you've seen what I'm doing on Discord at the moment, Boris. I haven't touched it in a few hours, but I've started conversations that... Same, bro. Same. Same. Same, dude. And I went about it myself, unprompted. It was literally because I got my phone back. I got a phone now, good phone. I've got Discord on my phone. It was a lot easier to just sit there, because most of the stuff has been off stream. I'm just waiting for a race. Had the problems with the Bathurst endurance event. The AI genuinely had a concern that I think they need to look at. Was like, okay, I want to race this. But after everything that's gone on in the last few days and what I know people have said about me and said here and done, I feel I need to go, and because I'm not a coward. I can admit what I've said and what I've done and who. I'm not going to hide from it. I'm not a coward. I'm not going to vaguely fucking act like I'm better than anybody else. I'm not. I think so little of myself. I don't need other people doing it for me. But basically, mate, and not that you need it, I was proud of you. Like, it's honestly, Boris, the more I feel, it feels mutual too. Matt's the same, and Matt's is a different cat. Like, I'm so glad we got this game, genuinely. I'm so glad I got to get in contact with you again. I never unsubbed. I was always there. We didn't have ACC anymore. It'd been a while. Still here and there, we'd say hello. But I'm so glad we got this again. But there is so much about you, mate, that the more I know you, the more I see of it, it makes me think back to the first person that sent me to you. Maxi, Naked Blade, my mate, who was also eager for this and hasn't been around. But he sent me to you when I was on ACC, looking for, before SimGrid, before it, looking for good drivers, setups, shit like that. He was like, Boris is an ACC guy. But he was like, you'll fucking love him. He didn't say he was English me, but he said he's just like you. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, he will yell at people. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't know what he meant. He just said he will yell at people. And like, but like, the way you went about that video, mate, it's very much something I'd do. And you got fired up in a way that I would too, that you fire yourself up. Passion. I almost had to, I was almost going to, at the end of it too, when I was done, I was going to put down a description of the difference between passion and emotion. And how unfairly it's been used against us. And passion fires anybody up. That's what it is. It's passion. But genuinely, mate, not that you need my praise. Or not that you need someone like me saying, hey, we're alike, because it's probably not a good thing. But it is, for me. In terms of people that I look for in YouTube, or want to watch, or want to learn from. Real. Honest, not beating around the bush, fast, calls a spade a spade. I hate fucking robots. Hate watching robots. Doesn't matter what game they're playing. Could be fucking, I don't know what's a good example of like the greatest game in the world to watch, but it's a robot playing it, so I wouldn't fucking care. I couldn't think of a game. GTA 6. I wouldn't watch Rory Alexander play GTA 6 if he was the first person in the world that had it. And I don't mean any insult to him at all. I don't mean it like that. But I mean it in terms of robotic, bland, politically correct personalities that are made for all the kids and shit. I can't watch that stuff. I don't. Like, and I'm not that person. I literally have warnings in my channel saying I'm not that person. Every single time, like, I shouldn't have to watch my language anything. Every single time I click stream live, I have a no, this is not made for children. I have a R18 thing in the corner. I have a warning on my channel. Like, I should not have to watch my behavior or watch what I say or anything. It is so obvious that my channel is not for kids. And that I'm a fucking near 40-something-year-old man. Man-child. Just, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. He's gone. Fuck. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, this is violence. That was just everyone went clusterfuck. He was already going to hit the pack in front of me. I was too deep. Two dudes in front were already hitting each other. Fucking hell. Nobody knew. Everyone, like, that was a combo of people going too early and too late. Dudes at the front went too late, dudes at the rear went too early. But like, there was like 3 of us braking so early and I was trying to avoid. See what races after this, that'll probably be it for me though. 2:30. 3 o'clock be perfect. This just leaves at 11, 8 hours sleep. Get a mad slingshot run. Going high. Son of a bitch is going low. God damn it. Whoa, he swung back at me there. That was terrifying. You know that reference? Going high. It's going low. God damn it. I know Cole, he always passes on the outside. Hello. How many lines would you like? Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. That's the connections. It's the internet. It's not the car, but it's how the connection looks to you. It's not the car. Car's pretty stable, pretty smooth. Without the setup, it's bouncy. Rear end especially, porpoises all over the place. It's the net, it's jolting. You can't trust it, like you see it when you get real close to them with the radar. You can't trust it at all. Some of these dudes, they would genuinely be, yeah, so do I, Tony. Gran Turismo still has it. No one uses it, but it is there. Good save. Yeah, AI, mate. AI. No, I've just got me, I got me hyperspeed hack on, Boris. Unfortunately, me tyre hack didn't work. Look how shit me tyres are, they're not even warm. You can't have every hack at once, you know, then it's too obvious. Too obvious then, Boris, you know, then they'll think I'm fucking you. People love calling you a cheat. There's this one guy, I can't think of his name, but I swear he doesn't like you. I call it out for what it is. Straight up, like I almost love that about you too. You've got some who just like, they don't like you. And you don't give a shit. You kind of laugh it off or have your banter with them, take the piss. I certainly have had my fair share of the same characters. Like, and again, even you realise that with what you were talking about when you were describing me. And I like appreciate and respect that. It's like someone who actually gets it. Not someone who looks at it and goes, oh, that person's off their fucking head. You get it. Even you were living your gimmick today, man. Boris the Bulldog. Boris the Bulldog had his bottom teeth out, mate. You were living your gimmick. And like, the thing is too, at least our gimmicks are exaggerated, over emotional. What was the word I was using yesterday? Fuck, there was a word, I had a word for it. Like, supernova. But at least that is a truer form of yourself, right? It's like superhero version of yourself or super villain version of yourself is better than a fake, bland, vanilla, absolute vanilla personality or lack of. Vanilla like missionary. That vanilla. Missionary vanilla. Starfish. Missionary vanilla personality. You know, you know. Personalities, sorry, in general. No one particular person. Oh God. Oh, wow. Hey, did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Neymar. Did you see that? Yo, Neymar. Look at this. He's doing it still. He's doing it behind me right now. Yo. Look. Where is he? Come on, lad. Come on, lad. There he is. There he is.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Where those devs at? Boris. Where those devs at?
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Now ask me again why I'm so animated and passionate and getting angry and calling people Muppets. Without provocation. Guys. This bloke's getting banned. Like, he's Muppet of the Week. He's going in the, he's number one chaos, mate. Muppet of the Week. Neymar. That's the worst thing I've ever seen on this game, Boris. That's the worst thing, and I'd heard of it happening at the Spark race. Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, if you do it in single player, it'll kick you, disqualify you. Do it in custom lobbies, it'll disqualify you. That is the most disgusting thing I have ever seen on this game. In any lobby. Not even in a custom lobby. And I've seen people try to... That's what Next Gen NOS tried to do. That is the most disgusting, grievous thing that I've ever seen anywhere. And he did it to the whole grid. Missed the leader. Got me. And then got everyone else. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in this game. Even Next Gen NOS has more class than that. I've been enjoying it. For you, Boris, I would suggest something challenging. Do like the GTs or GT1 or something like that. GT3, 4E, you're going to kill them. Like, even I'm at that point. But do GT1s and shit, I think you'll find it decent. Better. But even for me now, like GT4 races, I'm winning by 30 seconds. It's getting bad. If that's a dev, and he's done that to me for criticisms of his already failing game, that's not going to help. That is him systematically ruining his own game.
Final lap, white flag. Keep the pace and finish strong.
I might even do my chaos video after this. Because we'd have a great mix of custom, AI, ranked. Neymar 59-33. Remember that one, guys. I mean, Neymar. What a hack. Pretty easy to remember. Overrated. Oh, good save. It looks like he pretty much got everyone from third back.
We're ready for you. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Because I was already up to second. And Shoo Shoo was like 10 seconds ahead.
Good run. Made it to the end.
French.
Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
Frenchman, guys. Frenchman. View profile. Please, sir. I would like to look at his profile so I can report him, but your game will not allow me to do so. Thank you. Good stuff. Neymar.
second and Malioni a third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Discord's fucking feral right now, man. I can't even find my notifications. Well, there's been a lot. Hey, Enrique, bro, how are you, man? Sorry, I was distracted looking on Discord. There has been some developments, at least. Like, I have. I have a lot of support. Like, genuinely a lot of support in here, man. The people I don't even know. But I've had direct replies from the devs tonight. Like, regards to everything I just spoke about before. This was from the dev, Rye. Dev engineer, S4. I hear you, dude. No worries. I appreciate the communication. I understand it gets frustrating. This past weekend was pretty rough and everyone was heated. I just want to make sure the difference between mods and devs is known. The mod's job here is to contain the civility of the server. It's technically their server and they condone the rules and actions for how people speak. They have nothing to do with dev, and if there are issues with the game, they shouldn't be the ones getting shot. But how they monitor and rule the server, we prefer to leave up to them. That essentially says it all too. No, I bailed, bro. I'm shit at it. I can't play the game now, bro. I'm shit at it. Like, I'm bad at it. This game's so much harder and more realistic than Gran Turismo, but I can't play Gran Turismo anymore. It's too hyper. I can't play it, bro. I literally quit. Today. Spa. In the wet. I quit. I can't do it, bro. I'm shit. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't enjoy the feeling of it anymore, and I'm bad at it now, bro. And in this game at the moment, I'm one of the fastest drivers in the world. A handful. So, yeah, dude. The tangle at the start was cray. Like, even I don't even know what happened at the start. Genuinely, we all, like I said, there was so much happening. The group at the back went early.
the group at the front went deep, and then like in the middle were already kind of, and there was just honestly like I think the dudes at the front were coming back onto the track. The dudes in the middle made contact, and then the guys behind, like the start was a clusterfuck. But yeah, what happened to me, mate? What a joke. Where was he? Here. Yeah. He's already in. And then he goes after the others. Look, he misses that guy. He gets this guy here. Bang. Boom. Gets another one. Again. Another one. He gets 3 people. And I see it, and I'm like, okay. I'm trying to figure out who it is, trying to remember. Bang. Hit the brakes. Block him in. Still wondering what's going on. And then realise, is this guy retarded? Alright, I control too. So yeah. And then he has another crack later on.
For position, we need a clean pass.
Look at that for physics. Fucking disgusting. Man, does anyone know how you can fucking bring up your notifications quickly when you're inside a specific server? Like they've already cleared, and now, because I could only find one of them. I had 4 notifications in the server and I could only find one. There's that much conversation since I was last in there. Like, hashtag, does that do it? Members, medias, pings, threads, files. It's the bell. No, I don't want to turn the bell on. What's all the people, server boost? Surely there's a way. Wait, there we go. No, that's not it either. New phone problems. I'll take a leak. My body is ready.
Best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Strait at 200 miles an hour
reaction. Yes. Alright, this is going to be my last race, guys. It's getting very late. Neymar's here. Neymar's here.
Clear of pit lane.
This could be perfect. Let's hope he does something stupid. These people, guys, the moment I'm aware of them, the moment they do something to me in particular, I will expose them. Do everything in my power. They think they have the ability, they're trolls, they're stream snipers, they're shit cunts to start with. They're no good at the game. They're only trying to get a reaction, but I'll get them banned. We've already got one banned. We'll get them banned. We already got one banned, and we already converted one. One that was coming after us. We converted him. He's now a mate. The other one, we got him banned. So, bring it on, Neymar. I would encourage it, mate. Don't condone it. I don't want it. I want to race. But if you're going to bring it and look like a fuckface, bring it. And let's get you banned. Let's get it out of the way, mate. You're not going to get a reaction out of me, but you're going to get some videos if that's what you want. If you want to be famous, keep it. Keep it coming. We'll get it. I'll get it up tonight, mate. Last race. We've got your MX5 stuff. We'll get your stuff here. We'll get it into the Discord tonight. We'll get you banned by tomorrow. So bring it on, Neymar. Neymar, that's his name. Fucking loser. Overrated. Fucking never was, never will be. Couldn't win a fucking championship any. No, he got a few. But he's broken. He'll be broken when I'm finished with him. Gaz is here, so Gaz will be able to save the replay. Gaz will be able to expose it. Good guy, Gaz.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
So close.
Five minutes left in the session.
What's going on, Bruno? We've got a troll in here though, mate. He was driving backwards in the MX5 race before. Now he's in here again. So we're hoping he slips up and exposes himself, because we're going to get him banned.
Alright, back into the 44s. It is getting better, but it's got a lot of issues, bro. Stability. Stability. It's all I want. I just want the ability to host custom lobbies with my mates and not have the game crash. I want the ability to connect to ranked races with my mates and not have the game crash. And everyone connect. And not feel bad because, you know, like you'll have a whole group of people trying to connect to a ranked race. And then the 2 or 3 that don't have to go back out to the menu and be out of sequence and sit there waiting 15, 20 minutes for the next race. And it's just not fair. Stability. But yes, the most recent update was the biggest improvement to the game yet. And I did an over 30-minute feature recently about all those improvements. Mostly the things that they said were fixes. The AI, the starts, the tyre temperatures, the tyre wear, controller usage, cockpit, graphics, variable weather, day-night cycles, dry lines, everything. I have literally, I spent 4 days after the update recording, barely touching multiplayer because I was vehemently trying to prove whatever they were saying. And my conclusion was, yeah, that they'd done a lot of it. But the stability had gotten worse. They had the sparks in this event and the stability got worse. Here he is. This is him. This is him. This is him. Here he is. This is him.
Final minutes of the session.
P2, Honcho, watch out for Neymar. Watch out for Neymar. He's all the way at the back. This cunt, Neymar. Watch out for him. He's going to fuck up at some point. He's either going to spear into everyone at the start, or he's going to fuck up at some point and he's going to turn around and park it near one of the hairpins, and then he's going to drive head on into the leaders. Around lap 3, lap 4.
It's not what we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can
Just
try and make
did
it work from there.
in the MX-5. I have video of it. I've hit Soup up and told him to save the replay. Be prepared. Alright? If you see a car, you're in the lead, or we're in the lead, we're leading. You see a car fucking up ahead, dodge it. It will be a Gaz. I've got Gaz. The video, look. Gaz. Look. This is him. Look, this is him. This is what he's going to do. This is him. Watch the radar. He gets 3 more people after that. This is him. Neymar 5933. Alright? Look, he's hitting the others now. Bang. Bang. There goes another one. And look, I look back and see it's happening. Neymar 5933. Alright? Just, he's going to be parked on the track waiting for us at some point. Expose. Make them do their job. We did with Next Gen. We got another one who wants attention. No reactions, but footage. Expose. You'll be able to get it onto Discord quicker than I'll be able to, Gaz. Team effort, boys. But watch out. He fucked me. I was in second, chasing the lead. I didn't put fuel in my car. I didn't put fuel in, guys. And I want to see what happens here. Oh, jeez. What was that? We all... Dude, that like howled us all at the start. What was that? It's still happening. What's... What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? We all got lagged off the start. The cars all jumped. Everybody. Look at the speed. Guys. Broken. Look at it. Guys, it's broken. What even happened at the start? What's happening to me now? Why am I getting gravitational vortexes? Why am I getting warp speed? And now it's lagging. This is unplayable. This event, this is why I've stayed away from it. This event is broken. And it's just come good. It's like the connections, everybody's connections. Timed out, lagged out, everything. Everything. Spazzed out, the game couldn't handle it. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. The car's gone hypercar. The car's gone hyper. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's sitting at turn 1, guys. He's sitting. Gaz, get ready. Gaz is already gone. I hope Gaz is still in there. He's sitting at turn 1. It's coming. He's sitting in turn 1. It's coming. Fucking where are the devs? Guys, right now, it's coming. He's sitting at turn 1. He's waiting. This is glitched. This is hacked right now. This server is hacked. Broken. There's something wrong with my car. I am driving around like this is Gran Turismo. My car is in hyper mode. My car is in hyper mode. This challenge is so fucked, man. This challenge is so fucking broken. My car's in hyper mode, guys. My car is in hyper mode. My car is in hyper mode. My car is in hyper mode. My potential best is a 1:34.04. Uh-huh. Yep, warp speed and slow-mo. It was mostly the slow-mo stuff at the start. But the whole server lagged out, bro. I don't even know what happened at the start. We all got bogged down off the start. The server lagged out, but still kept everyone connected. Like it went to crash, and then it caught up, and it didn't. It took like 30, 40 seconds, a minute to catch up, but it was literally teleporting. Not just other cars, I was teleporting. Like, usually when it's lag or nat or whatever, you're teleporting to everybody else, not you're teleporting on your own fucking screen. I was teleporting. Yucky, what's going on, mate?
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
It's right here. It's right here. I'm about to lap him. Thanks, Yucky. There he is, cutting the track, there he is, cutting the track. There he is, cutting the track, spinning like a fucking muppet. He retired. Quit because he's a fucking shit cunt. We still need the replay, guys, because I guarantee you he was wrecking people. What a fuckwit. You're not getting a reaction out of me, you dumb cunt. All I'm doing is getting you banned. We, as a community and as a newly developed relationship with the devs, are getting you fucking banned, you deadbeat. You're done, bro. Change your PSN tonight. $15, get it sorted, because you're fucked, man. You're done. We got Next Gen NOS with one video. We'll get you done. Turn it off, uninstall it, change your PSN name. Go to bed.
Remember the limiter.
But you're done, buddy. I need that replay, Gaz. Go on, Gaz. Go get him. Wonder what happened to the other bloke, too. Alright, guys. Let's have a look at that again, shall we? They bogged down at the start. Like they were stuck there. Something, mine tripped out. Watch the way mine takes off. It bogged. It was stuck to the spot. So were the dudes in front of me. And then this. Okay, okay. I'm getting hit by invisible forces. Ever. In any racing game ever. Have you ever? Gaz is catching. Look how many laps they got left. Can be long left, 1 or 2 laps. God, some of my buttons are getting so spongy. Control soon. You get those likes to 50 if you haven't dropped them yet, guys. They really do help. We've been getting into the YouTube featured section a lot with this game. And it helps make that happen more often. Unfortunately, YouTube would rather look at a number of likes than the number of comments in a stream. The interaction. We would much rather look at the likes, which is a stupid way to do it. Because if it looked at interaction, we'd be the king of metrics around here, guys. You motherfuckers. You lovely people. Keep me entertained and keep a lot of conversation going. One more like, guys. 49 likes. Drop a like if you can, please. I'm going to send you, after we're done here, I'm going to see if we can talk to Gaz, see what's happened. After we're done here, I'm going to send you to another mate who streams PMR. He's streaming at the moment, he's doing Bathurst. GT3. So give him a squeeze after this. Not done quite yet. I like to do the redirects, continue if there's something I can send you to, or if a good friend is on. We all did, mate. We all did. It was cool. But yeah, get the replay, have a look at it, just him. Because at the end, he had a crack at me. He fucked up trying to have a crack at me. He'd already fucked up. Like, he's like next gen, bro. He fucks himself up, then he goes for everyone else. Have a look at him. He didn't last long. But
as I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
I was coming up on him here. So it's already lap 4. He's already nearly a lap down. Well, he's a lap down of me. So he's tried it for sure, bro. But look, he's cut across here. So he's literally, he goes across the exit road. Cuts across the exit road here. So he's on the right now, cutting across it. And he can barely pull up. He cooks his tyres and he spins. And I try to avoid him. And he turns towards me. Literally, like, look at his tyres change. He turns towards me. So yeah, he tried it again, very much so. He's lapped at that point. 4 laps in. Very obvious. But I didn't want to quit it to affect my rating. I mean, I got over 90 again today, so... Anyways. Yeah, if there's anything, bro. Just don't even bother to send it to me. Gaz, Discord. You do your end, bro. Don't send it to me. You can. I mean, I can use it later. But Discord, first and foremost. PSN, Neymar, 3353, whatever it is. Yeah, 100% Pedro. Discord, bro. If there's anything there. Like, even if you can look at it and show him fucking turning towards me after he spun. That's enough, but I reckon he's already tried wrecking people. Yeah, well, I'll show you from my point of view, bro. It was an absolute joke. I just posted about it in Discord. It's really bad. You want to see it from my point of view? No shit. They were stuck there. We were stuck on the spot. We were stuck on the spot. Top 4, top 5 cars. Stuck. We couldn't take off. And then we got rammed from behind, and then the lag kicked in. Literally stuck. Watch. Look. Car wouldn't take off. And then watch what happens to me here. Explain that, Gaz. And then, when I get going again, I didn't even save it. I had the hyper shit going on, Gaz. Hyper lag, hyper lag, hyper lag, hyper lag. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyways, guys, this was why we originally got on today. We finally got our achievement. We have the fastest time in the world at the Bathurst GT3 race. And unfortunately, the AI cost me well over a minute. Because they don't adhere to blue flags. So not many to go now. Got to get my GT1 license. I'll get that this weekend. Custom lobbies. And then we've got a few career ones left. And the time trials. But the LMD ones will be hard for me to get done. That will be my next one that I work on. 809 flat. Yeah, I did. I'm happy. I'm happy. And the fastest time in the world. And it should have been a minute faster. So, yeah. Alright, guys. I am sending you to Bran Turismo. He's active in the Discord. He's got his own Discord. Starting his own league. He's a good lad. He's completely different to me. He's very chill. He's critical of me. I'm too. You know. He's a nice guy. Alright? And he's streaming PMR. So I'm always going to... If someone I follow is on PMR, I'm always going to choose that over an LMU or an iRacing or a Gran Turismo or whatever. I have, mate. But I had a nap too. I had a mad afternoon nap. Mad afternoon nap. Like 3-hour nap this afternoon. But yeah, it's been flat out. Flat out. Wednesdays always are for me. I start at like 6 a.m, man. Because I've got a podcast usually at 7 a.m, 8 a.m, first thing in the morning. Then I'm usually streaming from 9:30 to 10. Then I've got a Gran Turismo race at 3. And then I'm usually back on this or streaming something else at night. So it is always a big day for me. But today was just productive. Everything about it. Both even yesterday, like in general. If I'm doing multiplayer, I want to be productive. If I'm doing single player, I want to be productive. If I'm doing career, I want to be productive. Regardless of the rage and the anger and how much the game doesn't let me do. No worries, mate. I want to keep growing as a driver as I'm doing it. And that's what I'm really trying to work on at the moment. You know, get faster, get better, get more confident. Because I still don't have much confidence or belief. It's only some of my results recently. The stuff I've been doing at, you know, Imola, Spa, Nurb, and now Bathurst. And then even today at the Nord in the Beamer. I'm pretty switched on at the moment with everything that I'm driving. Even the MX-5, which I'm miserable in when I'm driving it. If I pay attention, I can be good enough. Yeah, I appreciate it, Orby. Like, I generally, it's like, I'm a cathartic person. Like, when I calm my shit down and think about stuff like, you know, past tense, like I generally, yeah, I get better about it. I can still wind myself up, but I can always look, once you calm down, you can always look at stuff, and that's, again, and I wind myself up half the time playing the character, bro. That's why I like it. People don't need to throw labels at me. Yeah, I try, bro. People can throw labels at me all they like. It's pretty easy when I call myself a deadbeat all the time. Like, so it's easy for me to dismiss people like calling me all sorts of names, saying that I'm horrible. Like, man, the things I've had said to me in the last week, and all because of Discord stuff. Nasty, vile, negative, not a good influence. The things I've had said. What was the other one? Stupidly, like moronically stupid because of how much I swear. I've had some things said to me this week, and just because of the shitstorm that went down in Discord. The things that I've already had said to me in my defense of this game, or me even playing this game. The things I've had said to me. But this week was very eye-opening because here I was being critical of the game, heavily critical, after my most positive piece on it, and people come at me left, right, and centre saying I was the worst thing in the world for this game. It blew me away. Blew me away that they, one, I should just dismiss it and go, they got no fucking idea. They don't watch everything. They're picking and choosing because I know what I'm putting out. I know what I'm doing. I know what my 415 hours mean. But the disrespect levels and the way that they're, if you don't adhere to their code or their way they talk or the way they think or the way they go about things and put your head in the fucking sand, you are the enemy. That's fucked. To label me as the enemy of this game, with everything I've done, you are a fuckwit. You are a dead set fuckwit. Like, I don't care about how upset you get about names and swearing and labels and whatever, but to come at me and say that I'm doing bad things for this game, you are fucking delusional. You have your own head so far up your ass and so far up someone else's that you're fucking pulling their nose hairs out of yours. Like, if you think that what I'm doing, that everything I'm doing, like, go back to day one, mate. Do we even still have it? I've probably deleted it. I doubt we have it. There's no way I've still got it. Yeah, I don't. That first video, mate. Fucking, look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. But I'm bad for the game. Remember this one? This was one of the... And this got nothing, guys. Do you remember this one? I put that out 3 weeks, I think, in. I put that one out. No one watched it. The 3 previous videos with, like, clickbaity stuff. 3,000 views. And then even I was sick of the negativity. So I had so much footage of when we were excited and loving it and playing it, and I was like, "Fuck, this is sick." So I just decided to make the point of someone was like, someone made the quote, "When it works, it's wonderful. When it doesn't, it's absolutely awful." And that became the quote. So we went with, "When it works, it's wonderful." And I made a video about that. Nobody watched it. No one cared. And it was like nothing but positive content, nothing but laughs, nothing but fun, nothing but awesome feelings. No one watched it. No one cared. No one said anything about Jester being super positive and having fun and laughing. And this was nearly 2 months ago, this video. This is the common theme on my channel with my content and how people pick and choose how they view me and what they view of me and how they see me and what they ignore. When I'm saying, "Clip up positive Jester, clip up positive Jester," where's that? Where are yous? Where are yous when this is happening? When I'm sound like this? Where are yous? You got your criticism.
I was about to say, do it for your country.
Did you get my time? Because I cost an extra minute, John. I lost 30 seconds on damage, 30 seconds on traffic. Got the number one time. 1 minute down, though, on what I wanted.
Crash into the wall or something. Go up. Go up. Go on.
But genuinely, guys, and this was me from the start. I'm negative for this game, guys. I am bad publicity for this game. I've never produced anything positive about this game. And keep in mind, this was 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago.
Bless up to the PC players, man. They've already given us some good mods. The cars, deliveries, I'm stoked for the PC players and what they've already done. Oh no, Drew! No, Drew! No!
I'm bad, guys. I'm bad for this game.
Oh no!
How fucking dare they, honestly? Honestly, man. You don't know how much I wanted to react and bite their fucking heads off, mate. You don't know how much. How fucking dare they? The message I got, bro. I'll read the message out one day. The message that Alex sent me. Big long spiel after he told me, "Get fucked, I'm unsubbing." Still messages me on Discord with this big... I'll read it to you one day, guys. You can fucking chuckle.
I knew it was coming too because I knew... Oh... I knew Monk's car. Oh, no.
This is the first few weeks.
Go on, Lancey with the same slap up. Through we go.
Island, mate. You nearly gave up on me because of my positivity for it. You've given up on it. Yeah, but I'm a nasty person because I tell the truth. I just pull over. I'm like, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm parking it. This is good watching this. I haven't seen this for a while. I'm so happy with myself. I'm so happy with myself. My wheel still not turning. Drew, bump draft. Told ya. Because we've got the same connection. It works, and in LMD too. That's suicidal. But you can't bump draft if you have a good connection with each other, which nobody does. But this was custom Aussie. 4 Aussies. Connections were perfect. Perfect. And is this fun? How good was it, Ash? It was good times. You and me, bro, your bit hasn't even come up yet. There's something wrong with your wheel.
Working or not, because my phone's fucked at the moment, so I can't check it myself. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in a bad.
Oh, I love the slowdown when the radar's got like 15 objects on it. Gets so much worse up and over this hill. Gets so much worse. This is hilarious. This cracks me up.
Shit flying up the roof. That's hilarious.
Shit just...
Oh, fucking... Mate, we have some death happening. Oh,
And like, look at this. This is early in it too, and you can see how I'm driving. I'm in the middle of the pack, and I'm just chilling. Like, I'm trying to just survive, get used to it, not do anything stupid. I had fun making this video. Even the music that I used. It's meant to be fun. And the title, when it works, it's wonderful.
Oh my god.
That bass, mate. Fucking shout out to Nismo.
It's still happening. Oh, I love it.
Look how fucking horrible Sebring looked. How much better does Sebring look now? Like, people still hate it. I love Sebring, how it looks. But how horrible did it look? Look back on it now. How horrible did it look? Compared to how it looks now. And they're still going to change it, improve the lighting. But how horrible did it look? This was just here because I was flying. It's like the first time I was starting to fall in love with it. Like, you hear, this is like live too. I am silent. It didn't happen often.
Session ends in 1 minute.
I'm putting my head down on a track I don't know, that I'm learning. And now it's become like possibly one of my favorite tracks. This is my favorite car in the game too. From the start, the C5. From the start. No car in any video game, on any wheel, has ever made me feel as alive as this thing does. From the first day. First time I jumped in it and reset my wheel and got the feedback on, I was like, this is mental. I hope you've enjoyed Sector. It's been a good one. We've had some good chats.
You've got the fastest lap, right?
This bloke hasn't raced with us. Sprint Racer 7 has not raced with us since he accused. He raced with us this whole day. won 5, 6, 7, 8 lobbies in a row. The final one we did was at Nordschleife. There wasn't many of us there. And Miley won.
That's gold.
2 Sprint. Sprint quit it, and I came second. Should have been third behind Sprint. And then Sprint came in here and accused Miley of being a cheat. And I defended Miley. So just because you lost one race, bro, doesn't mean someone's a cheat. He never spoke to us again, too. That's when I, like, started... And then we had the Twiggy shit a few days later. Like, that's when I started saying to everyone, pull your fucking egos out of this shit. It's a brand new game. Like, but this was the day. It was the last time he raced with us. Has to come back into the channel.
So you might as well just keep going with it.
Like, some people, man, their egos are so... They genuinely think they are the fastest driver.
Oh my god.
Anybody who's fast is cheating. They don't even know the signs.
Oh god.
But yeah, genuinely how much footage I had.
Oh. I'm back.
Oh yeah, this is gold. The Dawdle. This is gold. The Dawdle. This, the replay. They're dawdling. They're dawdling. I haven't seen all of it. They've just had an accident with each other, a tangle, and they're both like lifting, you know, tripping. Oh, you sir, you sir, you sir. The next bloke's coming hell for leather behind him and literally meets them at a point where his speed is twice theirs. They're blocking the way. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. The one at Bathurst, Ash, the back to front. This poor dude, man. He was sending it and crunch into the wall like just. I was done at that point. Memes, man, memes. This poor dude. Yeah, that's I mean, there's a lot, guys. Like, there's so much.
I went off. Look at this.
There's so much, but yeah, I think that was the recent one, Ash. Muppets. Muppets.
Fuck was that?
Don't want to show that now because it's incriminating towards someone who's a friend now. This is Next Gen NOS.
But yeah, Neville. I get Neville a lot.
That was Next Gen NOS. Custom lobbies.
Okay.
You get disqualified for it now.
What was that?
Fuck with. Dead set fuck with. Yeah. Here you go, Ash. This is gold.
I mean, we've been going off here. Oh, wow. Come on, mate.
Oh, this is... Oh, man. How bad is that one? How bad is that one? How hard I get hit? But what happens to both of us? He's gone too, bro. Look, what? I don't even know who that was, like, at the time. Because it's qualifying, I think, too. It is. It's quality. I don't even know who it is. The fuck, man. Like, that, the scream is me. Passenger. Pure passenger. Genuinely shocked. Like, look. Just quit. See you later. This I was pointing out. It's qualifying. It's qualifying. Outlap. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. I didn't react. Qualifying. Outlap. Nope. Like, this is the stuff where I question the IQ of the people who play this game. And what do they not know how racing sessions and everything works? Like, how because, like, they're racing you in qualifying. And they're slow and dumb and stupid and fight. There's only so much of that stuff you can take. This is Next Gen NOS. The guy that I was trying to get banned on Discord. That is John. Say goodbye, John. This is him again. A lap down.
This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
John's very quickly, rapidly catching up to me. This is the same guy that just murdered John, and he's now a lap down, planning to murder me. And John, seeing this, shows up on the scene. You first, sir. No, you first, sir. End of the fucking race. So, first lap, yeets it, kills everyone. Doesn't get me, doesn't get Twiggy. Gets everyone, though. Middle of the race, the old lap down, traffic, try to sideswipe, gets murdered. Waits to the end. His only crack that he can have 2 laps down. This is how retarded Next Gen NOS 07 is. He's not even at a speed. Completely missed both of us. Completely missed both of us and threw himself into the wall. Fuckwit. But anyways, they know about him now. He's exposed. So, and that's not even all of it, guys. Like, honestly, I wish I still had. I mean, fuck it, I'll do it. We're going down memory lane. I'm gonna do it. I'll show it to you. I'll bring it up here. But the intro to the first one, man, we got to go there again because it's been a while. And I was genuinely all the carnage and shit, and then even the videos like this. I was gonna do a mega cut soon, like probably like for the carnage compilation. It's probably gonna be like a 20-minute, half-hour compilation. But for the controversial stuff, the conversation stuff, I was going to do a mega cut of, you know, update 1, day 1, update 1. I was going to, you know, focus 2-3 minutes on each video. And by halfway through it, you would see the massive progression in the video. All right, so what do we got? Unfinished, unreviewed, unfair. 2.5. This is the thing too, guys. And with the shit that was getting thrown in our direction the other day. 2,500 views. This video has more views than I have subs. So think about the stuff that's going around recently in terms of YouTube numbers and viewership and communities. And this video has more views than I have subs. So what does that say about viewership rate? And the rate of your community that are actually there to watch what you're doing. Not having, like, we have 10% of others and we do the same numbers. That's what I tried stressing, where we're being disregarded and belittled by said people. And we, when you look at it and you do basic math, we have better numbers on the daily, constantly. So I really wish they'd fucking fix that, you know? Alright, there's the video. 1 sec, let me bring it up here. Go full screen there. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Do that first. One sec. Sound. Oh, we got it on TV. Yes. Yes. This was the first video I did, guys. I had done a hype up video before it, saying why you should believe in this game, why we need this game. This was the first bit of content I put out post-release.
You can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with it!
Do you get it? Do you get it, guys? Do you get it? Haha. Funny. Alright, guys, so... But I'm bad for this game. I'm a negative YouTuber. Do you get it, guys? You get it? You just get it. You just get it, guys. So that's why I feel like I've had to, like, retrace some steps. Tomorrow would have been, like, lunchtime anyways, Mars. Mrs. starts late. So I'd, like, be doing shop run around lunchtime. 11 a.m. I'd probably be set to get on 12 tomorrow. So yeah, but that was the first bit I put out, guys, about it and how people were going about it. So honestly, people coming at me saying I'm negative for this game, they can go fuck themselves and have a good hard think about what an actual content creator is. Someone who asks real questions, and I'm not fucking Kirith, bro. I'll leave you with that. I am Shane. I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed, but I've been up all night, bro. V. Been busy, bro. We've been flat out, Shane. There's been a lot of drama and stuff. You be loving it, cunt. You be loving it. Go watch my recent video if you haven't. There's so much funny shit in it, bro. You'll love it. This one. This video, Shane. You want to have a laugh? Thinks we've got Shane? Where are we? All thank our Lord and Saviour, Ian Bell. Shane. Oh, where is it? Where is it? It's me. You like that reference, Shane? That's the creator of the game. You like that reference, Shane? You like that one?
And literally fuck your own.
She's a screaming fucker!
Okay.
I've been busy, Shane.
Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face!
I've been busy, bro. What's the name? Wait. There's so many. Bathurst. Bro, and you know what's hilarious? I used Terminator in my most recent video too. I made a Terminator reference and then I had Santa Cana.
And I will rain down on a godly firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me.
Like, it's me, isn't it, Shane?
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker.
There's so many, and I did throw them all in. But I'll show you the last one, Shane, and I'm done. I'll show you the last one. Yeah, on the Discord too. Yeah, it's a proven. Get at me. The featured section a lot. To my live ramblings, and then my much more chilled ramblings. I'll show you the end of it, and the last clip. Get at me, guys. I'd love to hear what you have to say. But I am proud of these videos. That's why I'm showing them too.
2 hours later.
This.
Tomorrow. 3 hours later. The next day.
God, why must life be so hard? Why must I fail in every attempt at masonry?
How's your father's project coming along?
12 o'clock midnight. Many months later.
I think he's almost done.
The one Jack Speed made with me. What you mean? Did he put up one that I'm in? Actually, I've got to check out yours, John. We'll check out what happened with John with the AI. Here we go. Lap 40. Yeah, I've seen him fuck up lap 40. I nearly had an issue too. Oh! You had no hope of seeing that Mustang. No hope of seeing that Mustang. The Audi, maybe? You had no idea that Mustang, like, you would have seen him on the radar right at the last second, but oh my God, that was blind. I seen it happening in front of me, John, every time. Like, you see it go into the corner, and they're both there. What did you end up doing time-wise? Did you beat it? But you said you had to pit twice. All right. For you, John, then. Because we had our fair share of it today. All right, so here.
See how levels coming. Like lags.
We had some moments, John.
Really good.
I'll show you mine, mate.
And I do it, and
Front, this guy was
not
useless in
even
practice.
unplugging the device.
Any risks?
I did this in the game. What I'm talking about.
Stuck behind it for ages. I'm like, I gotta get past it. There we go. So the Porsche, it's the Mustang, bro. This is horrible. Watch this.
Back marker ahead.
Come on. Oh, that was great, and stupid, and brave, and stupid, and brave, and stupid, and look, he dives. There's your fucking AI.
And I lost 1 minute. Watch this.
Oh.
Did we have the same Mustang, John?
Oh.
Wait for it. He comes back at me. Twice.
Wow. No, still straight.
Car in second isn't catching. Maintain your pace.
That's the noise I make after I'm like, car's not damaged.
Look how uneasy it is in the front end. It's the worst possible car. You're following now with AI. Look.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice.
Gotta be
Don't
fucking
take any
kidding me.
chances.
And that bent me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It bent me hard. 5 degree, 10 degree.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. It's bent the car. I can't.
Lap 35.
For me, I would say Mustang.
Group of 3. This is the leader, John. Trying to get past
Right there.
a Porsche and something else.
Just be careful.
Porsche and the
Porsche. See?
There's something wrong with it. I let him know in Discord. I said, there's something wrong with it, guys. You just need to look at it. The baseline Porsche is broken. I don't know if it's everywhere, but at Bathurst, it's the baseline Porsche with the AI is broken. Like it's not functioning properly. Like the type of car it is, and it can't turn at the front end. It's got no grip. It's doing things that I've never seen Porsches do. Like seriously. I said to him, you've got to have a look at it. It's a bit broken, and it's causing that event. Yeah, they've got to change it. They have to change it because the AI can't even drive it. And send me, you can tell your joke here, bro. I'm about to finish up, but you can send it to me on Discord too. Sorry, I was distracted by that. But I am finishing up. I will make sure that the person's still on so the redirect counts. Elsewise, I'll reorganise one. But they should still be on. We'll see. Ooh, EJR's on too. On Rensport. Well, there you go. Creator series. He's not on too. Fuck. We lost him? Is he? On Rensport, guys. Well, hey. He's on Rensport, guys. Yeah, he's done. Fuck. I don't think I've got anyone. I don't. Now I don't have anyone. Couple football boys. I'm not going to send you to them. You just aren't a part of that. You just don't get it. I understand. It's all good. Alright, guys. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow around lunchtime. And what's tomorrow? Thursday. I mean, I've got my points. My rank races too now. The only ones I needed to worry on was the Group C, which I was going to look at on the weekend or Friday night. So maybe we can start lobbies tomorrow. But if you guys are going to be around and you just want to do ranked, I would absolutely be down for Bathurst. Me and John dominating. And if a couple of you want to check out those possible point scenarios, get at me, John. Even the Group C one. Hey, there's an idea. No, I don't need my points for that. I genuinely want to try that one. So, yeah. Anyways, dudes, be good. Sorry for rambling. As I said, I'm trying to keep my sanity here, trying to keep you guys happy, trying to prove to fucking so many haters and doubters and shit that what I'm doing here is for this. But at the same time, I'm being me. It's a pretty hard balancing act, man. He's got over 50. He's killed it. 55 likes. Bunch of legends. Smash the sub if you're unsure. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. Hopefully things are on the up. Get onto Discord. Get onto Discord, bro. What's going on? Is that visualized? Virtualized? Virtualized, I guess. What's going on, bro? No, what are we talking about? We're talking about PMR. I'm shutting it down right now. We're talking about PMR, bro. The game. Project Motor Racing. I'm just turned it off. This. We're talking about this. Anyways, guys. Call you virtual. No worries, bro. Welcome. I'm finishing up the stream. It's been a long one. Get onto the socials. Get onto Discord, guys. Honestly, the bugs. Like, I don't want to... Now that, too, that, like, I've at least started or had feedback with them, I don't want to have to be reporting everything. Like, stuff that's personally annoying me or I think is a gripe and something that needs to be looked at, I'm going to bother. But just get at them, man. Not complaining. But just, if you know of something, man. And that shit, Gaz, like the clowns. A bit confusing. No, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of people, like I've always seen, like where they use numbers as a letter or whatever. I could see it being a T. What else is the word going to be, bro? What other word could you replace that letter with, or that number, with a letter and have it not be, you know what I mean? I'm shutting it down, Grumps. I got a lot of thoughts on the game, virtualized. Give me a sec. I will post my recent... I'll give you a link. Because I genuinely, I got to shut the stream down, bro. It's 4:20 in the morning. But I'll give you a link. And it has all of my thoughts as recently as last week. But basically an update review. It's a good game. It's getting better. It needs a bit of work. It needs a lot of work. If it had just basic stability with the online stuff, we'd be talking. But there's a lot of basic stuff in this day and age that games can do that this can't. And that's the stuff they need to fix before it will even be taken seriously. As a racing game, it's amazing. It's an incredible feeling. But it does have a lot of problems, truthfully. But that video will be the most generous review look at everything that is in the game that you'll find on YouTube, man. Honestly. Especially the recent update. The improvements, the fixes, the changes. You ain't going to find one out there that looked at everything the way I did. I'm done. Have a good night, guys. What are we... what are going to be getting on some ACC? What? No. Maybe down the line. I said today I might delete Gran Turismo. If I delete Gran Turismo, yes. Will I delete Gran Turismo? It's a big fucking game. Like install size. Reinstalling something like that. Re-downloading the updates or something like that. I hate that shit. But I'm that close to it. I genuinely quit it today. Genuinely quit it. Live on stream. 7 hours. What? Oh, today, yeah. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, I'm done, man. Haven't played the whole time because the game hasn't been working the whole time. A lot of it's just been talking to the guys. I started it with a 40-lap race too at Bathurst. Endurance race and got the #1 time in the world. So, successful day. I'm done. I'm going to bed, guys. Let me go to bed. I'll go watch that video, Virtualized. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Game's worth looking at. It needs a little bit more work before I will say to people, yeah, go spend your money on it. People that already have it, stick with it. Keep trying it again. Yes, Need for Speed Heat is playable with a wheel. It's Need for Speed Heat is one of the most playable Need for Speeds on a wheel. I really enjoyed it. Played it on controller and a wheel. Need for Speed Heat is the best Need for Speed in a long time. Outright. Very fun game to play. But I've played through it twice. Controller and wheel. So I had it and then they handed it out for free to everyone and I was playing it again with friends. I'd never go back to that one again. And I hated Unbound. Unbound, I played it for an hour. It's a funny stream. The stream's still up. I was in stitches. Unbound is the worst cash grab racing game that I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, it's everything that's wrong with video games and trends and shit. But Need for Speed Heat, still a good game. Lots of fun to play. Lots of fun doing up cars, doing liveries, shit like that. And enjoyable enough on a wheel. Arcade, but you thrash it. You just have fun with it. Hit the handbrake every 2 seconds, just like a rally game. I'm on PlayStation, bro. I'm on PlayStation, so console. I'm always been console, man. So I do want to get into PC, but it's a whole nother level. All right. Drop a sub, Virtualized. You seem cool. You seem new. We're trying to get to 2.5k. That's our first target for the year. We only hit 2,000 in like October last year. So we're doing well. You seem cool. Drop a sub, drop a like. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow. Hit me up on Discord. If you want to have a chat about anything else, feel free to add me on PSN. I'll see you guys then, all right? I'm going to bed and having something to eat. I'll see you in about 8 hours.